ಆಗ್ತಾರದನ್ನ.
Correct.
All right, guys. Right now, this is Partha is not giving bowling to Mr. Zubair. He brought him as a bowler,
Correct, correct. Something like
bowler, something like, and then. Hello.
Hello viewers. Very good morning from Houston, Texas, where today's first semi-final is being played between USA and USA A cricket teams. So very warm welcome from Houston, Moosa Cricket Stadium. A beautiful weather, little overcast. Good temperature, 23 degrees, but a perfect weather for cricket. Little chilly, little windy, but definitely it is a good feel when you are in the field. So welcome to all. First semi-final will be underway in a little. Today's teams like USA A, they have won the toss and they elected to bowl first. Teams for USA A is today Abid Naqvi, Adamji Haroon, Anil Veera Singhe, BK Thirumal, Dinesh Patel, Michael Griffin, Prabhakar Badlapur, Praveen Amin, Shankar Jairam, Sunil Narkar, Syed Masroor Hussain. So this is the side from USA A. And for USA players for today, the playing 11 is Chandrakant, Chetan Shah, Dev Ramadan, David Martel, Dharminder Patel. Janak Patel is captaining the side. Joseph Buffon, Kriti Singh, Palmer, Masood Sheikh, Mihir Gandhi, and Wayne Copeland. So today's first semi-final is about to start, and bowler is getting ready to bowl, wicket keeping is marking, and batsman is ready to take guard. Here in the commentary box, I have with me Zubair Hussain, one of the great all-rounder of USA cricket national cricket team. He is a great batsman and off-spin bowler. Zubair bhai, we welcome you in the commentary box today, and definitely we will take a lot of advantage and benefit of your expertise with me. We welcome you officially over here.
Hello, everyone. Thank you, viewers, and thank you all of them watching all over the world.
It's a beautiful day today, Zubair.
Yes, perfectly. It's really nice. A little bit breezy. Perfect weather for cricket. So I'm sure we're going to see a lot of action today. Bowler is getting start to bowl.
So the bowler is Michael Griffin. Here he comes and bowls very first ball, and Joseph, he played it over the bowler's head. Oh, it looks like a very attacking mind by Joseph, and he definitely has already made some plan. And very first ball, little short pitch, and he hammered it over the bowler's head for 4 runs. It looks like, Zubair, Joseph is in aggressive mood today.
Yeah, he is. He looked like it was the first ball, short ball, and he took completely advantage for this ball. He played over the long on fielders and get the boundary, really valuable boundary for that.
So here is the start of USA over 60, and on a very first ball they have got 4 runs on the board. Michael is getting ready. Here he comes, but Joseph let it go because it was signaled wide ball by the umpire. Griffin. So for Michael, like Michael came in, ball and very elegantly played by Joseph, but it is signaled as a leg by. So score goes to 5, and just 2 balls have been bowled by Michael. Now Chandrakant will face to Michael. It's getting more breezy, more windy, but still it's a beautiful feeling out in the field. Michael is getting ready, but still few fields are being set. Adamji Haroon, he is standing on a long off within the 30-yard circle. Here comes Michael. It was a good ball actually, but very keenly played by Chandrakant and got a run. It looks like that both batsmen, they have got good understanding running between the field, running between the wickets. Sorry.
Yeah, it was a really good ball, a good length ball, and we just nudged it to the off stump, and the running between the wickets is really good, so they made easy single.
Here comes Michael again. Joseph let it go to the wicket keeper. It was a good line. It looks like Zubair, Michael is getting good line now.
Yeah, first couple of ball he was need to warm up, and now he's bowling very nicely. So I'm sure we're gonna see a lot of good pacey balls and also. Shafiq, Joseph normally go the nickname by Joe. He's a very aggressive batsman. You're probably gonna see some cracking shots from him, especially when there's only three fielder outside. So he always take those advantage for those fielders. So I'm sure we're gonna see some cracking shots.
Oh yes, yes, we have seen a lot of cricket of Joseph as well. He's a very attacking batsman, and he knows how to utilize the power play, and particularly when bowlers they are like, I mean, he's already planning where is his favorite shots, and I mean he's very strong in the extra cover and over the long off.
Yeah, yeah. Nowadays, cricket is really, just one day cricket is getting really different. Normally batsmen trying to take advantage for the new ball, and they want to make as many runs as much they can because the ball is hard and travel fast, and so they're always looking, making some runs.
So Here comes the bowler named Shankar. Shankar J is getting ready to bowl Joseph. Here comes he. And Joseph hammered it over the long off area. And it's a lightning fast shot. Went for 4 runs. Even the fielder could not move. Beautiful shot, Zubair. It looks like that some young man is playing for of like 20 years old. Power shot.
I mentioned you a minute ago that you're gonna see Joe. Joe is a very attacking batsman, and sure, there was a little short ball, and he took completely advantage for that ball, and hit on extra cover perfectly. Beautiful boundary for that.
Here comes Shankar again. And he's getting ready. Joseph will be facing Shankar. Oh, it was a gentle ball right in the middle stump. And Joseph has no hurry actually. He's very calm fellow. And he played it very gently right in the middle of the bat. Shankar comes again. Oh, it was Apesh, but just dropped little bit before to Adamji Haroon. He tried hard, but could not stop single.
Who was the guy that he stuck to the field?
And
Adamji was the fielder?
Joseph got a 1 run. Chandrakant will be facing to Shankar right now.
It was a pretty hard shot, but Adamji stopped very well. It would be the boundary, but
It was pitched little down the leg. The batsman wanted to play it to the square leg, but got beaten. And wicketkeeper got beaten as well. The ball went to the slip area. Here in our commentary box, the captain of USA team, Sir Janak Patel is with us. Sir Janak Patel, we welcome you to our commentary box. And definitely it is great time for us even to learn from you. What do you think about today's game, Janak?
It's a beautiful out day, a beautiful day over here at Moosa Stadium. It's a little windy and cloudy, but feels like you are playing in England kind of weather. It's very windy, so ball is going to move quite a bit up in the air. It will be a lovely day. Right now they just run, did they take 3 runs? 3 runs, yeah, behind the stump. That was Jay, and I think the over got finished.
Yeah, after 2 overs, USA on the board, they are 16 for the loss of none. And Joseph is on 10. He just faced 8 deliveries. Janak, it looks like that he's in very positive frame of mind and he's very aggressively looking today.
Yes, I had some words with him this morning, and I said you need to play your natural game and just be yourself and play your shots if you have it. Don't be afraid of losing wicket. Just do your job.
Correct. So, being a captain, what is your plan for today's game, Janak?
Well, we are thinking to put at least 275 on the board, which should be pretty easy. And I might push it, if we don't lose early wicket, we might push it to 300. So mentally, the other team will be in too much pressure, and it will be very hard for them to chase that kind of score on this ground.
Oh, very good. So, Zubair, Yeah, Janak being a captain of USA over 60, he's very aggressive. It looks like that they are already planning 275 plus runs on the board. Wow.
Janak Bhai is a very, like it's experienced captain, and he knows he played in a lot of places, especially international cricket. I was in England tour and Canada tour. I was the part of his group also, so I learned a lot from him. He knows what is he talking, and then he's saving himself, I think, for sure. So they have a plan. They have a plan. So I'm sure they're gonna go for that. So he's a very smart captain.
So here comes Michael again. It was down the leg, and he elegantly played towards the boundary line, and it will be four. Yes. Adamji Haroon will be chasing the ball, but the ball was lightning fast and he was not able to stop it. Chandrakant played very well. You can see in the replay, he swept that ball, and it looks like that he is looking at the ball very keenly, and he knew the exact line of the ball.
So going back to our tours with Zubair Bhai, he's saying that he learned from me, but actually I learned from him. He's an amazing bowler. I have never seen any other bowler bowling at this age so well, line length and right on the money. He's a wicket taker. Amazing player, amazing fielder. He's like a tiger on the field when he is there. He never leaves any or drops any catches. And so actually I learned from him when we were in England and Canada. His fielding and bowling is just amazing.
Janak Bhai, thanks for your kind words. I really appreciate that. So there was USA is bad. It's a 22 for no loss. Mr. Michael is bowling really good. Line and length, a couple of balls on the down the leg stump. Comes again, bowls down to the leg stumps. So he's bowling good.
Yeah. For the viewers' information, at this level of cricket, the committee has given a little sort of concession, you can say. First ball down the leg, if this is within the reach of the batsman and got beaten, it is not declared as a wide ball. But if still the second ball pitches down the leg and got beaten, that will be considered as a wide ball. But another rule, another exception is, even if the first ball is out of the reach of the batsman, and it is totally up to the umpire's discretion, if he thinks that is a wide ball, that will be given as a wide ball as well. What do you think, Zubair Bhai, about this rule at this level? Does it help a little bit?
Yeah, it's helped because we are everybody's above 50s, and it's very hard to control the ball, not like the youngster. So I think it's a pretty good exemption from the committee, and so they can readjust that. And it's hard, and plus it's windy also. So I think it's acceptable thing that we can discuss on that.
Cool. So USA on board, they are 22 for the loss of no wicket. 3 overs gone. Michael has bowled 2 overs, and he conceded only 13 in his 2 overs. And he's not bowling bad. He's bowling like tight line and length as well.
Yeah, it's very tight. It was a dot ball, so he's bowling really, really good, right on the money. So I'm back on the tour. Like I just mentioned you about Janak Bhai. He said really kind words about me. Okay, it was a dot ball. So honestly, the way, I'm not sure that too many people know about Janak Bhai. He's a really kind cricketer, helping a lot new kids. He has his own leagues, helping all the youngster, making grounds, making fields, and all those things that honestly, when I heard about this gentleman, I have so much respect for that. And I get admired because I was thinking maybe my cricket is over, but I'm thinking, okay, that was a cover shot, sorry. And they ran 3. So excellent running between the wicket. It was a good square cut, and they ran 3. So USA is 22 or 23 for no loss. or they haven't added yet. So
They are 25.
25 now. Sorry, guys, 25 for no loss. So honestly, when I've seen him, the way he's helping and working hard and bowling, especially left arm spinner, very nice. So I think I have 10 more years to play.
I think we're by not 10. Probably we might be playing 30 more years, seems like it. Because this cricket new wave second inning, I see a lot of fire in a lot of players. Since we started, it's hardly 1 year now for Masters. In this Moosa Stadium only, we started the first zonal. And West team, that was I was leading that team. We became champion. But from that to now, I see the quality of cricket has increased in Masters. And the way I see all the players, batsmen, bowlers, fielders, everyone's level is so up. And I see a lot of people are getting into fitness programs and it's helping everyone in personal life, health-wise also.
Here comes Shankar. Oh, it was a good ball and got beaten in the air. Fielder runs. Fielder is Abid and he got a ball, but meanwhile the batsman ran for one. It's end of over number 4, 26 for the loss of no wicket. Chandrakant is on 8 and Joseph is on 13. It's a good over by Michael. Yeah, it was Jay Shankar, right?
Correct.
Jay Shankar. Yeah, it was a pretty decent over, Zubair.
Yeah, it was a good over. So,
Only
guys,
3 runs.
yes, only 3 runs comes in this over. So total now 27. I want to mention about when we talk about all those facilities and everything, like Janakbhai was telling me, guys, I really want to mention about a couple of things now. Look at this beautiful field that we have, Moosa Stadium, and all the credit goes to Sakhibai and his brothers and his all crew that they're behind the scene making this, it was a leg before appeals and Empire decided not out. So all these, facilities that we have, especially in this age, they are providing us all the hard works behind the scene. All credit goes to those people. So heads up for them. And thanks for Sakhibai and all their crews. So I really, really, really appreciate for those things.
Okay, little quick update on this Champions Trophy, spectators. Today, this is the first semi-final is being played between USA and USA A side. And tomorrow, there will be another semi-final will be played between over 50 teams. So tomorrow's first semi-final will be played between USA and Canada, and the second semi-final will be played between USA A versus West Indies. Today's second semi-final will be played between Canada and West Indies. Yeah, so we are telecasting live over here today's first semi-final from Moosa Stadium, which is being played between USA and USA A side, where USA A, they won the toss and they chose to ball first. And USA batting first, they are 29 for the loss of no wicket. This ball was down the leg. Even wicketkeeper tried hard to take it, but unfortunately he was not able to take it, and ball ran towards the boundary line for 4 runs, and umpire has declared this as a wide ball. This is the example what I was mentioning before. The first ball is exempted if that is still within the reach of the batsman, but this ball was a little more wider, so the umpire decided to declare it as a wide ball, and ball went to the boundary line. Right, Janak?
Yeah, that is correct. It was a wide ball. It's way down the leg stump, and keeper completely missed that ball. And now, over number 5 been on and 34 for no loss, 4.2.
So, Janak bhai, what's about today's second final? Like, how you see those sides? They are very competitive as well.
Yeah, West Indies and Canada, they both are a pretty good team. They have been playing this Masters cricket for many, many years. Old organization, so quite experienced team. But still, I think Canadian team is a little bit stronger than West Indies team. So whoever wins out of that, and whoever is winner of this game, will be playing final on Thursday.
Oh, so you are having already your fingers crossed and ready to meet some stronger team.
Definitely, I'm pretty confident, but it's a cricket after all, right? So we got to try our best.
Good luck.
Thank you.
It was very wide ball, and umpire straight away declared that a wide delivery. So
I think we are gonna get a lot of extra runs today because of lot of wind. So it's much harder for a bowler to bowl from the other end where Mike is bowling right now, because he is bowling against very heavy wind.
Zubair's sun is coming out, and it looks like that is a very ideal weather for cricket right now.
Yeah, it is going. It is turning to the really nice weather. Like I mentioned, it's going to be a really great day for cricket, and I'm sure those old folks definitely going to enjoy that. So, Janak bhai, I heard that you're a part of the committee. So, do you guys have a plan for coming futures about this 60s and 50s cricket? And I heard that there are a lot of planning for coming up in May and June, July that USA is playing for World Cup. So, and also there Dubai and Wales and England, they are coming here in Periview and in Moosa Stadium, so they're gonna play here.
Well, now this Masters cricket has taken off, and we have been playing a lot of tournaments. Last month we had a zonal over here. This month again we are in Houston playing these international games. Now next month in May we have US Open over 50, so we are playing here again. 12 teams are participating, so that will be all the players from USA Masters will be here. Will play a very competitive tournament. After that, in September we have a World Cup over 60 coming up, and Australia Cricket Board is hosting. There are 12 countries participating, and fortunately USA has qualified to participate in that tournament, and I am leading the team. So fortunate, and looking forward to see what international level Masters have been played in World Cup.
Zubair bhai, being a professional, it is a wish to play for color, for the country, for the flag. It is always a great honor for a sportsman to go and play and perform for the country. So at this level, this level of cricket, what we call the second inning, it's really an honor for us to play for the color and flag for country.
Yes, definitely. It's an honor to serve the country, and I'm sure every single person and every single soul has their wish to come and play and support their country. So honestly, after 50 years representing country, it was really honor for me. So the bowler, I think the bowler get changed. Who's the new? Prabhakar is a new bowler. First ball was a dot ball. I heard about Prabhakar. He's a very line and length, very good bowler. So I'm sure we're going to see some good bowling attack today also. Oh, beautiful square cut from Chandrakant, and ball went to the boundary, so he got 4 runs for that. Great shot.
It was a beautiful shot, and the fielders, they had no chance to even run and stop it. It went like very fast, and now they are just going out of the line to pick the ball up and give it back to the bowler. Very good shot. Look how keenly he was watching it and how elegantly he played. Chandrakant has got great quality and he is a very good batsman of the new ball, Zubair.
Yeah, it was a good shot. Janak bhai, I have another question. Like we were watching IPL, PSLs, and now CPLs, and all that. Like I said, big bash leagues, and they have a lot of cheerleaders and all those things. So, do you have a plan to do any colorful cricket here to bring in, this big country, so make those old folks happy and crowds and everything in the future? Do you guys have those plans also, or?
Well, first of all, I would say all these young kids, because that's how they all have been behaving. It's taking us to our college days where we used to pull each other's legs and having a lot of fun. And that is why I see a lot of momentum. All these masters, any tournament you declare, and immediately everyone is signing up. And it's amazing to see how everyone is getting physically fit also. And surprisingly, I play with all the young kids throughout the year in our Southern California Cricket League. And a lot of players who are 30, 35, now they're asking me to participate in Master. They say, can we get a fake ID and become 50 now? So it's so amazing. Before it used to be reverse, that people wanted to stay under 19 and under 21 to play cricket. So it's really a great second wave going on in Masters League.
Meanwhile, Chandrakant is storming with boundaries, and he played another very elegant cut shot before this ball for 4 runs, and he moved to 16, and he just faced 18 balls, while Joseph is already playing on 14 runs. And he played 15 balls as well. So new bowler is Prabharkar. He has conceded 9 runs in his first 4 deliveries. He comes back again, and this was a good ball, but Chandrakant, he knows how to tackle it, and he played it gently, just tugged it towards his shot. I think it's a second slip side, and he ran quickly for a single, and Joseph was ready on the to go to the danger end, and he completed it. So Prabharkar is getting ready again. Here he comes, and good ball. It was right on the middle stump. It looks like that Prabharkar knows how to bowl right on money, but Joseph was very smart, and look, there was a little hesitation in the fielding. And Prabharkar, he could not think it that maybe Joseph and Chandrakant, they will be so fast in running, and even they would not like to miss any opportunity to add runs on the scoreboard, which will be very beneficial for their team. Great running between the wickets, Zubair.
Yes, they're running very nice. They're taking every advantage for that, like the misfieldings and everything. So actually, it's a good score, 6 overs and 47 runs without loss. It's a very good start for USA. So I'm sure we're looking to see a big score or big total on the board. So the weather is getting really, really better now.
Thank you very much, Janak Patel, for coming in the commentary box. And we know that you have lots of other assignments to do as a leader of USA over 60 team. And best of luck and play well. We will talk to you later, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Janak bhai, to joining us. Thanks a lot.
At the end of 6 overs, USA over 60 team, they have 47 on the board for the loss of no wicket, and current run rate is 7.83. Joseph is playing on 16. Chandrakant is batting on 17. Prabharkar, he conceded 12 runs in 1 over. But how you see, Zubair? It is already 47 on the board in 6 overs. It's a very pretty healthy run rate.
Like I mentioned, it's a pretty good start, and we're gonna see, big totals the way they are going. USA is going, and their start is very well. 48 for no loss, and Now the new bowler bowling change. Now BK is bowling. First ball, first run. He nudged it to the leg side and took quick singles. 48 for no loss. USA.
Here BK comes again. It's a little down the leg, and umpire tolerated it because this was the first ball down the leg. So this will be considered as a fair delivery, and ball comes back to BK, and BK is getting ready. BK has played a lot of cricket in his career. He has got a very decent bowling, particularly with the wind. He is very effective. Normally he bowls against the wind, but today he has decided to come with the wind, and he's trying to bring ball. I mean, he's naturally off-spin bowler, and he is trying to get the benefit of this wind. Here he comes again. Look, he's bowling on a decent line, but Joseph played it for single, and batsman completed it comfortably.
Yeah, Joseph is bowling his line and length is pretty strong. Sorry, BK. BK is the bowler. So 4 balls, 2 runs, pretty tidy ball. So yeah, against the wind, I think his ball is gonna drift in. So that's the reason he chose that C ball. Another, it should be a dot ball, but fielder was slightly slow, so they took fully advantage for that and make quick singles. So Shafiq bhai, I heard that you played a jam inning yesterday, so congratulations to you also.
Thank you. It was a good game yesterday as well.
Yeah, it was a good game yesterday against USA and West Indies. And Rafe Kazi, he also played a jam inning, 125, 23 runs, not out. So it was a really good win from USA. They actually knocked them out for 102.
Joseph lofted it over the circle. Very, very good shot, and the ball went very, very quickly to the boundary line. Yes, Zubair, when we talk about yesterday's game, there were few very good performances actually. And batting first, Rafe Kazi, he showed his class. And he is an international player. The way he played, our young generation, they should learn from his batting, the way he showed his temperament, the way he steered singles and doubles and played strokes wherever needed. The highlights or the recording is still on YouTube, on the website of Masters Cricket USA, that is available, and our youngsters, they can follow that, and that is really, really a learning academy. Rafe Kazi is a full package. He's a brilliant batsman, and then great batting, great support by Parak to Rafe, and they set a record after little quick wickets down. But then at the end, I had a good opportunity to encash the situation, and where I got some good runs as well. And overall, we had set very good total for the USA team. And then in the bowling, beautiful bowling by Humayun, the debutant yesterday, and then Arun, and then
it's a great cut shot from Joe, and he took the 2 runs. The bowler change actually. Prabhakar, is Prabhakar still bowling? Yes, Prabhakar is bowling with a great cover drive and make 2 runs. So it's 54 for no loss.
And yeah, let me quickly revive yesterday's performance, and then we will definitely focus today's. And then in the bowling, Himanshu, definitely he bowled great spell and supported by Zubair as well. Zubair bowled on a brilliant, tight, line which never allowed batsmen to get runs freely. And already Arun, he bowled very good on the foreign side, and beautiful.
I think you're talking about the yesterday performance. Every single person bowled really good. It was a team, completely teamwork. Even they lost a couple of quick wickets, but they came back strongly and they put the really good total on the board. So it was a great game, a treat to watch. It was a top notch from Rafiq Aziz. So another beautiful shot from Joe, and ball crossed the boundary. So they took 4 runs. So 61 for no loss. 7 end of 8 overs. So USA A is batting really good. So like I mentioned in the beginning, so definitely Joe is a very aggressive batsman. So they're taking completely advantage for these power plays overs. Nice French cut and take 2 more runs. So I think now 63 for no loss. End of 8th over. I think USA A captain really need to think about it before the games go away from their hand. They should need to change their strategy and bring some good bowlers so they can stop those 2 batsmen, because those 2 batsmen are playing freely and making runs so easy. Another easy single from BK. First ball, score is 64 for no loss. Just tap it to the onside, and it was a leg by actually. Leg by and ran 1. Wind is getting a little bit strong now. Really hard for the, especially bowling against the wind is very hard for the bowler. Down the legs. And 1 more runs. So it scores 65 for no loss. Like Shafiq Bhai mentioned, the first ball to the leg stump is an exemption. After the first ball, if you do, then it's going to count white ball. So that was the first ball that he bowled, and they ran for 1 run. So 1 for the Y and 1 for the white, so 66 for no loss. Oh, so it was a wicket. Joe tried to play the extra cover from the top of the head. Adamji took the very good catch. So USA lost the first wicket. So BK took the first wicket. So now USA A 66 for 1. It was a very good catch from Adamji, bowled by BK. Joe is looking really, really very disappointed. He thought he's gonna easy take the advantage for the loose ball. He wants to hit a top of the head, but unfortunately, Adamji took a fantastic catch. New batsman in Masood S. BK 1.4 overs and 8 runs. Pretty tight bowling. So USA now 66, loss of 1 wicket, 8.4 overs. The new batsman is Masood, taking a guard, get ready to face BK. He's pointing the finger that he's gonna hit over there to the 6. Here come BK. With a pretty juicy ball down to the leg stump, and he missed that ball. Here come again BK. Again down the leg stump, and it was a wide ball this time. Umpire called wide. So 67 for 1. Beautiful drive, but went straight to the fielder. No run. End of 9 over 67 runs, loss of 1 wicket. So USA is playing really good. I'm sure because of the wind, they are kind of ball is drifting. Sometimes it's hard to bat because ball doesn't come to the bat properly. But like I said, against Moosa Stadium, it's a beautiful outfield, and the groundsmen make the wicket really, really good. So batsmen, if can play the shots, they can always get the value for the shot. So I'm sure the viewers, you guys gonna see a lot of cracking shots and some awesome batting performance from USA. USA team has a really good players. Adamji, also in USAA, is a very good batsman. So USAA also have a very good batsman. So I'm sure whatever the score, USA will put on the board, and USAA will try definitely make the score. So it's gonna be really very competitive game today, guys. So first semi-final against USA and USAA. I think bowling changed from the pavilion end. Prabhakar bowled 2 overs and 21 runs, and now you're going to see BK bowled 2 overs, 9 runs, 1 wicket. So now new bowler is Praveen, and Praveen is ready to bowl to Chandra. Beautiful cover drive, but straight to the fielder, no runs. First ball, right on the money. Chandrakant batting on 21, 27 ball, 21. Here comes Praveen again. Beautiful ball. Oh, he got out. Excellent, caught behind. Excellent bowling from Praveen. Second ball, he got wicket. So USA lost another wicket, 67, 9.1 over, loss of 2 wickets. So USA A is come back very strongly. So now USA lost the second wicket. And Chandrakant got out on 27. Pretty good knock. Unfortunately, he couldn't carry on. But it was a great batting. Praveen, first over, got wicket on his second ball. Good take by wicketkeeper. The new batsman is Wayne. Praveen is adjusting the field because Wayne is a left-hander batsman, is getting guard from the umpire. So a little bit changing. So USA really come back strongly now. So they want a pretty tight thing. They don't want to give any extras or singles. So here come Praveen. Get ready to bowl to the new bowler. Oh, there was a down the leg stump, and it was a wide ball. I think it went to the boundaries. So first ball was a wide ball from Praveen after he'd taken a beautiful wicket. It was a slightly down the leg stump. So white ball. So scores now 72 for loss of 2 wickets, 9.2 overs. So USA A needs to bowl little strong. So Meher Bhai just joined us. He's vice captain for USA. So Meher Bhai, what do you think about this score? You are doing really good, and suddenly you lost 2 wickets. So what do you think about the total?
Yeah, obviously, two established batsmen kind of like getting out in quick succession is not good for the team. But we have good batting lineup and confidence that we can kind of like maintain the run rate that has been given to us by the openers. CK and Joe batted really well and gave us a good start, and we'll build up on that. So we have a very good deep lineup, so that'll be no problems.
Another dot ball from Praveen. So Meher Bhai, do you have a really good striker batsman like Joe that they can, play the hard shots and all?
So most of our batsmen kind of like are not that hitters, but they are very good kind of like in placing and kind of like getting the runs by rotating the strike and taking singles and twos wherever needed and punishing the loose balls. But we do have individuals like Wayne and Dash who can strike the ball really well and accelerate the run rate when needed towards the death overs if needed. Yeah.
I think when you play in a 45 overs, you don't need a big hitter. If as long they they rotate the strike ones and twos and keep focusing on these, they can make the good score totals. So
that's absolutely right. You just put it right on the money that we have to play the 45 overs out and take the runs as they come rather than trying to kind of like do something kind of like that is not needed. Just having the patience and temperament for a long inning is the most important thing.
What do you think about the defending total on this wicket? Because Moosa played really nice wickets. So what's the defending totals?
I would say 250 and up kind of like is definitely kind of like a defending total kind of like, and that will be the goal to at least kind of like cross the 250 mark, and we will. So
because we heard about USAA has a pretty competitive batsman. They have a couple of good batsmen. They can hit the ball hard. So do you think 250 runs going to be the total on this nice batting wicket?
Yeah, I agree with you. USA definitely has some good hard-hitting batsmen, and they did prove it kind of like the other day when we played them on the same kind of like ground. But we have the bowling lineup and the fielders to back it up, so 250 will definitely not be an issue. Anything higher than that kind of like is going to be bonus, and we will get it.
I think BK will continue from the other end. Parveen bowls 1 over and 6 runs. So USA 73 for loss of 2 wickets of end of 10 over. USA A is batting very smartly now. USA A. Full toss ball from BK. He plays it was a boundary. So it was a good shot. So USA A is 77, loss of 2 wickets, and USA 77. Sorry, USA is batting. So USA 77 for loss of 2 wickets. And over number 10.2. good running between the wicket. They turned into the 2 runs, but one was the overthrow, so it was good nudge from Masood and took 2 runs.
So you have commented on this ground and seen the games played. In your opinion, kind of like what is a winning total on this pitch according to you?
Mumbai cricket is getting really changed. Nowadays, you can't predict anything totals now. But for me, honestly, if you have a good bowling side and they bowl according to the field, you guys can easily defend 200 runs. So it depends, how they're batting the other side, because I don't see other side batting. But if you have really good bowlers and they can bowl according to the field on line and length, the 200 run is a pretty defendable scores. But the wicket, like I just said, the fantastic wicket, you can expect anything from this wicket.
Yeah, it looks really good for the batsman. It kind of like is a track for the batting side, I think, and the bowlers don't really get as much assistance. So right now, kind of like there was another overthrow, so we would kind of like be taking advantage of all the bonuses that are coming our way, obviously, and that's kind of like not a good sign for the fielding side.
Like I mentioned, very important fielding, bowling, batting, and if you contain the runs, the bowler contain the runs. It's always the pressure comes to the batsman. But if you give the freely runs, the batsman not gonna come under pressure. So they're making runs very freely because they're getting all the overthrows, runs, and everything. So USA 82 for loss of 2 wickets. Again, BK come, and again very easy singles.
Yeah, batsmen look very comfortable. There's no pressure, which is kind of like allowing them to get the runs at will, pretty much.
Both batsmen are batting very sensibly. Masood is batting 9, facing 7 ball, and Van is 1 facing 5 balls. So 83 for loss of 2 wickets. That was the over number 11. BK bowled 3 overs, 19 runs, and 1 wicket.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So, Dharma, do you have information about the World Cup you can also share with us, because we just spoke to Janak Bhai, and if you know anything, so you can also share with us and the viewers also.
Sure, I would love to. It's kind of like definitely something that each and every player playing in the O60 is looking forward to, because it's a matter of pride to kind of like be representing the national side at that international tournament, the World Cup, which is going to be played in Australia, and we are looking forward to being there. The itinerary starts kind of like from September 2nd to the 15th, but we will probably go a little bit early, have some practice games, and then come back after the tournament, obviously. But that is something that is like the icing on the cake. We are building up to that. Ever since last May, we have been playing on a regular basis tournaments in LA or in Houston here, and we'll continue to do that. And that is really kind of like the dream for most of the players, kind of like to represent the country at that level. So.
Yes, of course. This is a dream for every single person to play and represent the country. Praveen, 2 balls, dot ball, bowling pretty tidy line. Plays 2 covers, take 1 more runs, 84 loss of 2 wicket. So Meherbai, can you share about the selection process, about how and it's because it's been playing from all over the USA, so you're picking up the players from all over the USA. So how it goes and how much hard work that you guys have to go through and select those players, because I'm sure it's a pretty long process.
Yes, you are absolutely right. Selection is a long process. It's a tedious process, challenging process. All those things are involved. And I would say a lot of factors go into kind of like making the selection of the person. Obviously, kind of like their performance in the tournaments or in the trials. We had trials last month over here itself in Houston. So, and like you rightly said, players from all over the country kind of like convened here and played the tournament. So we picked based on the performance of the players, fitness level. That is very, very important because they should be able to kind of like sustain and play multiple games in a short period of time. So that is kind of like another factor. And then obviously the person's capabilities and where they fit in the team in terms of composition of the team is very important.
And I'm sure because of the age and you're facing a lot of injuries too, right? Because you can, like expect all those players to perform like youngsters. So being watching them honestly is amazing to see all those over 60s players are performing and coming and playing. It's treat to watch.
I totally agree with you. And like our logo says, it's the second innings of life, which has really been an impetus for people to eat healthy, to stay healthy, go to the gym, work out regularly. Because at the end of the day, being fit is what it's all about. Without that, you cannot perform or you cannot play. And everyone has taken it very seriously and working really hard to kind of like stay fit and be able to play at that level. So unfortunately, sometimes injuries are you are susceptible to it, and with age more so. But we have to do the best we can in terms of maintaining our fitness and be able to play that many games back to back or within a short span, like 3 games in 4 days, 5 days. So that is kind of like definitely taking a toll on people's thing, but that motivates them to stay fitter and kind of like eat healthier and things like that. So
Another dot ball. So USA 88 for loss of 2 wickets. I think is over number 12. Praveen, 2 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket. So coming back to Meher Bhai, because I'm playing a 50s, be honest with you, I'm going to not lie to you. People are so crazy and so enthusiasm. They wanted to come and play 50s, and you cannot see, that how crazy and how hungry they are, and they wanted to play. So do you have a same thing that you can see from the over 60s that they wanted to come and play, or you guys are pushing them? And how, if you want to little bit share with us?
that's a lovely question, Zubair. Basically, the way kind of like I see it is, yes, you are absolutely right. In over 50, the pool of players is a lot more. The enthusiasm and the excitement and the kind of like desire to kind of like compete and kind of like perform well is much higher. But considering that we started over 60 kind of like very recently also, we have been able to like we have almost, I would say, a good 32 people who are very committed, who want to play no matter what, taking time off from a weekday, kind of like traveling, staying in Houston here for 10-12 days or in LA for a week, is obviously showing their commitment, and we are very happy to see that. So it's a very committed, dedicated group in that sense, and they are all excited, and everyone wants to kind of like perform well and be able to kind of like represent the country at that point. So that enthusiasm is definitely there, and the discipline and the commitment is there also. It's a smaller group, smaller pool than the over 50, but it's a very dedicated group.
Fantastic. Good to hear that, honestly. And like I just said, it's treat to watch the way they're bowling. So the bowling changed from the other side. So now is Abid is replacing BK. First ball singles. USA 89 for loss of 2 wickets. Over number 13. And Masood is batting on 12, facing 9 balls. And Wayne is batting on 3, facing 10 balls. Abid is ready to bowl to Wayne. Oh, beautiful ball. Completely miss. Wicketkeeper also miss, but it was a good ball. Another good ball. He plays to the cover drive. Beautiful cover drive. Ran too easy. Comfortable. Take 2 runs. 91 for loss of 2 wickets.
So going back to the World Cup, basically, which is the Veterans World Cup in Sunshine Coast, Australia, US team is definitely a new kid on the block. We are the baby, so to say, because the other teams, like there will be 11 other nations that will be represented there, and the majority of them have been playing for a while, and they have good representation from their past national players as well. So it's going to be kind of like we will have to kind of like take our game up a different level to be able to compete at that point, but we are ready for the challenge, so we are going to work towards it, and we are going to make a statement about the US team being up there where it belongs.
So Mirabhai, come back again, and then for the USA, I'm sure you guys are preparing for USA. So did you guys already announce that USA team, or you haven't announced it yet?
So we have not announced that team yet. Only the captain, vice captain, which is Janak Bhai and myself, have been decided. But for this tournament, we had to come up with a squad so that we can kind of like start playing together as a unit. The chemistry, the strengths, weaknesses, we would know of each other. But we are definitely kind of like still scouting and still looking at the potential of players from USA A team and others who could not make it to this tournament. So nothing is concrete at this time, but we are scouting and making sure that we pick the best players to represent the country.
Great news. 91 for loss of 2 wickets USA. Masood is batting on 14 faced 14 balls, and Van is batting on 3 facing 10 ball. Abis gives 3 runs on his first over, and but when he's continue from the pavilion end, it was a good shot with a nice good fielding, just only 1 runs. So Meherbhai, another questions, like over 50s are already participating in, because I'm from Austin, and in Houston they are already participating in youngster league. So do you guys also have a plan to play in youngster league? Because they make 2 teams in Houston and 2 teams in Dallas, and those players are competing with all the youngster. So do you guys have also plan, or are you guys are playing over 60s is also competing with those youngster?
So very good question again, and essentially I'm from Southern California, so we have the SCCA league. By the way, I was a president. My term ended in April 2021. We have like almost 50 teams there, and we would like to introduce our Masters team possibly next season. It was a little bit too late for this season, but we do allow players over 45 years to play with 1 team in each division, and we all participate in that local league. So in that sense, we are playing with the main league in summer, and in May, when we have the open tournament over here, where most of the over 50 teams are participating, we are entering a over 60 team as well. So we will be playing kind of like competitive cricket at that point, and that will give us a good flavor of what to expect at the international level as well. This is our first taste of international games, really, in that sense.
But do you play as a separate league? I mean, did you put your team like all the 60s, or the couple of players from different teams, or like that, or how it goes?
So for the May Open, is that what you're asking about?
No, I'm talking about the regular league that everybody plays. So do you have over 60s, and maybe sometime what happened, because there are a couple of players playing from the different teams, and like with a youngster, you can put flavor, young flavor with the old flavors. A couple of guys play from this team, and but when you play the tournament, so everybody can come together and play together.
Right. So in the league, actually, we will be playing in different teams, kind of like, because like I said, we have like 50 teams in the SCCA, But whoever is local in Southern California will be playing with the youngsters in the regular league games, basically. But it won't be as a unit of over 60 only. No, not right now.
It was a great appeal from the bowler, Praveen. It was umpire was not impressed enough. So that's really good news, you know. So USA 93 for loss of 2 wickets. Praveen 2.4 over, 12 runs, 1 wicket. Van is batting 4 runs. Here comes Van. Another appeal, and he got out. He took the wicket. Praveen, another good ball. So Vance got out on 4. So USA 93 for loss of 3 wickets over number 14. So USA A comeback really strong, is getting wickets now. Mirabay, what do you think about this wicket? It was your good batsman. It was a good ball.
Yeah, definitely losing Wayne just before the break is not a good sign for the team at this point. And but Praveen was bowling well, and the previous ball, like you mentioned, it was a very strong appeal which was turned down by the umpire. But I guess Wayne kind of like fell for it on the next ball itself, and that is not a good thing because Wayne has been a very, very consistent player for us, and in the previous 2 tournaments he was the MVP, and definitely kind of like this is a good wicket for USA. So good pressure and good comeback by USA in that sense.
The new batsman is Kirit. So Meherbai, do you describe about the Kirit batting? Because luckily we have you, so if you can tell us about Kirit a little bit.
Sure. Kirit actually is a left-hand batsman, wicket-keeper batsman, and he played really well in Los Angeles when we had the tournament in November, and that's when we kind of like really got a flavor of his batting skills and everything. And in the last game as well, he batted extremely well and scored, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, something like 77 runs, and that helped kind of like lay the foundation for a high total of almost 271 in that game. So he's a very, very nice, stylish batsman and good wicket keeper as well. Left-hand bat. So it'll be a treat to watch him as well on this wicket because I think he will be able to kind of like connect well with the ball coming up to him.
Now Abid is setting the field for the new. I think Masood is facing now. Breeze is getting stronger now, I think.
Yeah, it is really windy, but it was really muggy as well in the morning, and there is a good chance of rain tomorrow, which will be a bummer because the over 50 semifinals are scheduled for tomorrow, and there's no cushion or no room for any rescheduling.
Strong appeal. Umpire says not out. Yeah, I heard that about tomorrow. So is it going to be all day or is because some weatherman was telling us that it's going to be not all days, the mornings.
Right, that's what I heard and read also, that it should be like hopefully kind of like done with the precipitation in the morning itself. So hopefully kind of like maybe we'll have the games without any delays, or if there's a delay, maybe a shortened version rather than a rain out kind of a situation.
Yeah, good sign because it's not a good sign for the semi-final for tomorrow. So let's hope, keep the finger crossed.
Right.
Good ball on the off stump, no runs. Abid is bowling really tight. 2 dot balls. come in. Another down the leg. Three ball, no runs. Abid is bowling really tight. Not having Masood to make some runs. Oh, drop. That was a straightforward catch, but I think it was a pretty hard shot. The batsman couldn't hold up that, so 1 run. 94 for loss of 3, 95 for loss of 3 wickets. Yeah, it was a straightforward BK that he dropped this catch, and I'm sure it's going to be really expensive for them because Masood is a really, really good batsman, and throughout the series he bat really good, so it's going to be costly. Let's see how, but it could be. So another dot ball. Kirat will be faced the first ball. Pretty solid defense. No run. End of 15 overs. USA 95 for loss of 3 wickets. Karthik is batting on 0, facing 2 ball, and Masood 16 facing 19 ball.
So with that, it's the drinks break, and thank you for having me with you, and it was a pleasure chatting with you. We'll continue after the drinks break, I guess.
Thank you, Mirbai. I'm really, really grateful to having you in the commentary box, and thanks for sharing all your thoughts and everything. So good luck for your team. It's a water break.
Thank you very much. A pleasure. Thank you.
Okay, we're back on now. Breaks is over. USA 95 for 3 and a 15 overs. Bowlers is Praveen, ready to bowls to Masood. Here's come Praveen. Our batsman was not ready. Here's some Praveen. Down the leg stump. No run. Praveen's again. Nice ball. No run. Pretty tidy ball from Praveen. Don't want to give any runs. Come again ball. And another pretty good single. Very good running between the wicket. It took easy one run. Shahid 17, USA 96, loss of 3 wickets. This is over number 16. Praveen 3.3 overs, 13 for 2. Praveen is getting ready to bowl to Karthik. Karthik faced 2 balls, no runs. Here comes Praveen. Balls to Karthik, nudge it to the leg stump and took easy single. So USA 97 for loss of 3 wickets. Masood is batting on 17 to facing 22 ball, and Karthik is 1 facing 3 balls. Praveen 3.4 overs, 14 runs. Another dot ball from Praveen. 15.5 over, 97 for 3. Beautiful shot to the long on and took easy single. Good fielding. $99 for 3. Sorry, 98 for 3. So over number 16 when completed. Praveen 4 overs, 15 runs and 2 wickets. Karthik is batting on 1 and Masood is batting on 18. Abid is ready to bowl. Still adjusting the field. He wants to mid-wicket fielder, so he's pushing him way down because he know Masood has that sweep shot, so he don't want to give the runs away. Here come Abid. Balls to Masood, an easy single. Abid is ready to bowl to Karthik. Here come Abid. And he plays to the leg stump and make it easy, comfortable single. So it's 100, USA 100 for loss of 3 wickets. Masood 19 and Karthik is 2. It's over number 17. USA 100 for loss of 3 wickets. Oh, I think it was a French cut. So Masood ran 2 runs. Another good shot. And excellent running between the wicket. Karthik is running really hard. So 2 more runs added to the USA score. So score now 104 for loss of 3 wickets. Over number 617. Good ball. Easy single. They just notched it into the off stump and make runs. End of over number. I think it's still 1 more to go. 17 number. They ran 3 on last ball. Abid, 3 overs. Oh, I think it's a 2.5. Still 1 more or it's done. Abid, 3 overs. 12 runs, no wickets. US save 108, loss of 3 wickets. Over number 17. Masood 24 of 28 ball, and Karthik is 2 on a 5 ball. Very good ball. Hit on the pad from Praveen. They ran one. So 109 for loss of 3 wickets. Over number 18 in process. Praveen 4.1 over, 15 runs and 2 wickets. Praveen is bowling really tight, really good bowling, not giving any runs away. There was a good ball. They just nudged it to the off stump and ran one. 10. Here come Praveen. Oh, it was appeal, but umpire was not interested. So they ran one. 111, loss of 3 wickets. USA. Masood is batting on 25, facing 29 delivery, and Karthik is batting on 3, facing 7 delivery. USA 111, loss of 3 wickets. Here come Praveen, balls, beautiful square cut, but only 1 run because fielder was too quick. Adamji. So 112 USA. Still 2 more to go. Another wild swing from Karthik. So Praveen, 5 overs, 18 runs and 2 wickets. USA 112, loss of 3 wickets. End of over number 18. Karthik is batting on 3. And Masood is batting on 26. Beautiful shot to the onside, and
यही क्वेश्चन प्लीज मैं लिख के भेजता हूँ,
Masood took one more runs.
थोड़ा रिप्लाई लिख के भेजिए.
USA 118, loss of 3 wickets. Masood is batting on 31, facing of 33 deliveries. Karthik's
दोबारा बोलिए, आईसीसी का क्या है रैंक रूल?
white ball. 119, loss of 3 wickets.
Condition 6 point
Here come Abid. Balls to
28.
Karthik. Played to the
Section number 28 sir.
onside, and one more runs
Please मुझे दीजिए जरा.
added to
मैं लीग रन करता हूँ ना.
to the USA scores. 120, loss of 3 wickets.
प्रॉब्लम हो गया. हमें उनको
Very good shot from Masood. An easy take, 2 runs more
condition section
to the
28.
total. Masood is batting on 33.
सर उसमें तो फिर शॉर्ट ऑफ प्लेयर्स का तो कुछ नहीं लिखा होगा ना उसमें सर.
USA 122, loss of 3 wickets. This is over number 19.
Exactly sir.
End of over number 19. USA 123, loss of 3 wickets. Karthik is batting on 4, facing 10 deliveries. Masood batting on 34, facing 35 delivery. Abid bowled 4 overs, 23 runs, no wicket. Look like bowling change from the pavilion end.
There is no concept of short players under ICC rules about the playing conditions in the play or for the time. Means if you are
Oh, there was a down the leg stump. Good running between the wicket. Batsman read 2. 123, loss of 3 wickets. Actually, the new bowler was the previous bowler, Michael. So Michael came on pavilion and now bowling. Stayed to the off stump and took another single. ...126 runs. Loss of 3 wickets. Over number 20 in progress. Masood is batting on 37 and Karthik is on 4. Michael is ready to bowl to Karthik. I think he got slightly pain on his left leg. Coming back, getting ready. Here he come. Very nice ball, straight out ball, and it was plumb. He was right in front of the stumps. Karthik is out. 4 runs he made. He faced 10 deliveries. So Michael, 3.3 overs, and he gave 23 runs, and he took first wicket. USA 126, loss of 4 wickets. This is over number 20. So new batsman is Dharminder. Actually Dharmendra, the full name. Getting ready to face Michael. Here come Michael, ball. Dharmendra let the ball go to the keeper. 126, loss of 4 wickets. Great bowling from Michael. Here come Michael Griffiths, come in, bowl. A straight ball, pretty nicely played by Dharminder. Here come Michaels again, balls to Dharminder, balls. Oh, it was a nice ball, pretty good. Keeper missed that ball, and they ran easy 2 for the buys. $126 USA loss. 128 loss of 4 wickets. Masood is batting on 37, facing 37 delivery. And Dharmendra 3 balls, no run. This is end of 20th over. USA is batting pretty smartly now. 128, loss of 4 wickets. Dharmendra is batting on 0 and Masood is batting on 37. Bowling change from other end. Now Syed Masroor is the new bowler. Mr. Shafiqji was a quite disappear. So what was that? Is so, Mr. Shafiq, what do you think about that score? USA is batting on 28, a loss of 4 wickets, and Masood is batting beautifully on 37. So, what do you expect now from USA? That how much total they're going to put on?
Yeah, it looks like it's a pretty healthy run rate by USA, and they are already running as per their plan. So 128 for the loss of 4 wickets. For the loss of 4 wickets, and the run rate is 6.40, which is very healthy run rate. And there is just a quick dismissal of Masood meanwhile, who was very set and was playing fantastically, and he is out, and out by Syed Masroor, who has got his first wicket on his very first ball. Yes, Zubair, it looks like that Janak Patel, who was in our commentary box before, and he told his intentions, that their projections and intentions are to go for 270 or 270 plus, and they are doing fantastic. But the key factor over here is they have lost their 5 wickets now.
Yes, Mr. Shafiq. Sorry for the viewers. We lost that momentum. Somehow they lost the 5th wicket from Masood. He was a pretty set batsman, and he was batting really good. So now Mr. Janak is the captain of USA team. Is in action now. He's on the crease now. He's getting ready to face that Syed Masroor. Here comes Masroor, bowled and pretty decently played to the off stump and took the single. Yes, you're right. We were looking the score for 250 or something like that. But now the loss of 5 wickets. Let's see how the captain plays and what is their strategy. So let's wait and watch.
The new batsman is Janak Patel, the skipper, and this was a very tight ball by Syed Masroor. Dharminder, he played this ball straight to the 30-yard circle in the cover position, and no run. Syed Masroor is coming again, and right on money. Dharminder, he could not find any gap and played for a dot. It was a bowler back, and bowler picked himself, and then he's going back on his bowling. Yes, Syed Masroor, he wanted to cut this shot, but it went straight away to Abid. He was very actively waiting the ball over there, and he returned this ball back to the wicketkeeper.
Masood is bowling pretty tightly, 5 balls so far and 1 runs only. So he's bowling really line and length, not giving any chance, not even any width to play the short. That was a bad ball to the leg stump, and he swept that shot, Dharmender, and took easy 2 runs. So USA 131, loss of 5 wicket. Janak Patel is batting on 1 and Dharminder is batting on 2.
Yeah, it's a pretty new pair of batsmen over there on the wicket right now. And let's see how they can keep the momentum or keep accelerating the run rate the way the previous batsmen they've been playing. Yeah, because Janak and Dharminder both are pretty new over there, and Michael is already bowling over there. So let's see how he can stop them.
Yes, you're right, Shafiq Bhai.
The wicket keeper is helping the skipper to adjust the field meanwhile, and they are taking the long third man fielder for Janak because they think that with the medium pacer he will be able to glance or flick the ball. Here comes bowler Michael, right on the middle stump, right? I mean, but he could not. He got beaten in the air actually.
It was a very good ball. It was a Yorker. Apparently, he didn't hit the stumps. Batsman was lucky. Here comes Michael again. And Janak is ready to face. Good ball. Very played with the middle of the bat and took easy single.
Both batsmen are really sharp within the stumps, and as soon as they saw that the bowler could not even put his foot on the ball, and it was Janak's call, and he quickly reached to the bowling end. That was a non-striker. Here comes Michael again, and very neatly played by Dharminder towards the long third man. The fielder is running, but meanwhile they completed a couple of runs. And Zubair, it looks like USA A side are looking to stop these USA players to getting more runs because they have already got 5 wickets.
Yes, absolutely. You're right. Before, when the game started, they were looking kind of shaky and all those, but now they get together. They come back strong now. They took 5 wickets. And this is 22nd overs, so they're looking very gel now. Bowlers are bowling according to the field. Fielders are pretty sharp. They're not giving any runs away. So USA has to work hard to earn the runs. So it looks like they have a plan now.
Very, very well said. Yes. And again, Michael is bowling with tight liner length, and this is Michael's 5th over, and he already conceded just 26 runs while he got very important 1 wicket. And slowly and slowly they are planning to bring the run rate down, so they will be supporting each other in the bowling.
You're absolutely right. If you see Michael's previous overs and first 4 overs, he gave like almost 20 runs, and last 2 overs he only gives 6 runs. So they, like I said, they are with the plan now, and they're working really hard and not giving any runs away, not any wides and no balls, and bowling pretty tight with the line and length, and making those USA players earn the runs. So it's hard.
Yeah, there is a good bunch of players in USA A side who have got plenty of experience on their back, and they obviously they have already experienced these type of situations already, and this is what they are planning to stop them and not getting more runs. And here is a change in the bowling, I guess. Is it the same bowler?
No, it's the same bowler. It's a
sorry.
Syed Masroor.
It's a Syed Masroor again. Sorry, my bad.
Syed Bhai, back to some personal information. So you are from Texas, San Antonio. So can you tell us about San Antonio, how the cricket going over there, and structures and sponsors and grounds, and a little bit about we can have this platform so you can promote little bit.
The ball was down the leg, and wicket keeper he held it very comfortably and asking for if there was a nick with the bat, but umpire straight away denied. Yes, Zubair, thank you for asking that. San Antonio, Texas, that is a great place where we are playing some quality level of cricket, and currently a league is being played over there which names San Antonio Premier Cricket League. And I feel very fortunate and very lucky that I'm running that league actually, and we have got very good standard 12 teams over there. And the league is brilliantly, we have got very beautiful facility from the city council over there, and we have got a beautiful standard size of ground, big ground, totally maintained and beautiful facilities, and where we are able to train the youngsters. Oh, here goes Janak. Janak wanted to flick it, but he could not get the ball exactly where he wanted to play. Unfortunately, it got the little outer edge and went straight to the fielder, and fielder made no mistake. And here comes the dangerous man Syed Masroor, who has got his second wicket. It looks like that he is letting USA team work hard, and Janak Patel was so disappointed with this selection of shot that he threw his bat on the ground. That, oh my gosh, he was not happy at all, Zubair.
I don't think so. He threw his bat. I think the bat fell down from his hand. But again, back to the bowling side, they are, like I said, bowling very tight liner length. It was a really dipper ball. He's trying to flick it to the outside, and he went straight to the fielder, and they hold it. So they lost, so USA lost another wicket. So USA 134 for loss of 6 wickets.
And Syed Masroor here is testing the batting lineup of USA, and he has already given only 3 runs, and he has grabbed 2 wickets right now. This is his second over, and just 1 ball to go.
Absolutely, Syed. Like I said, very good bowling, very tight liner length, not making any runs, any freebies. They have to, earn those runs because they look very, putting the fielder, not giving any runs away. So back to your facilities, Syed. I used to travel from Austin to go all the way to San Antonio, because San Antonio has, back in the days, I'm talking about like 15 years ago, they have like a couple of teams and a couple of facilities. So now you're mentioning that they have 12 teams and they have like 4 or 5 grounds, which is a really big achievement. And I really wanted to go and play again because I remember all those days. So it's a congratulations to you, Syed, because I heard that you say you're a president, so you're running a marvelous league. So, and I'm sure you guys gonna get more grounds. And your brother also, I heard that he's working really hard, Syed Kaleem. He's working really, really hard to putting all those grounds and teams. So I'm sure we're gonna see a lot of cricket in San Antonio's too. I think San Antonio gonna also get a cricket hub too, because I heard a lot of players are coming, traveling from different places, from the different part of the countries, and they wanted to go and play. So good luck for that, and thanks, and good luck for your hard work. And like I said, thanks to you providing all those fields to the youngsters, so youngster can come and play. So thanks for your brother Kaleem also, that they are putting a lot of efforts and hard works.
Yes, thank you, Zubair. And coming back to the game, look, here is the new guy, Dave, and he is the hero of their last game against Canada. And he is the guy who got Man of the Match award when he was playing with Chetan, and they added like around 30 odd runs to bring victory for their team. So Dave has been promoted up in the order today, giving more responsibility and get few runs for his team. And let's see, David is looking very determined. This morning when I met David, and he said that, hey, I'm planning to get more runs for my team today. And I really appreciate his courage and passion, and let's see what he can do. Where Michael is bowling his sixth over, and he is already bowling reasonably well, 27 for 1. And here he comes to Dave. It was down the leg, but as umpires, they are not giving the wide ball. The first wide, if that is within the reach of the batsman, they will consider it as a fair ball. Yes, Zubair.
Yeah, it always a warning from the leg stump, down the leg stump. So Dave, yes, Dave is a pretty hard-hitting batsman. He's facing the third ball, so I'm sure the captain expecting him to the big knock. So let's see what is he gonna do. Another good shot, but he fell a little short. So he ran one. He's trying to play from the top of the fielder head, but he's only get the 1 run. So USA 137, loss of 6 wicket. This is over number 24th. Michael 5.3 overs, 28 runs, 1 wicket. And Dharmendra is batting on 5, facing 14 balls, and Dave is batting on number 1, facing 3 balls.
It looks like that Dave is looking in great nick, and he has started his batting where he left the other day. It means he is still looking very positive but in aggressive. So he is aiming to get more runs on the board. That's why he wanted to loft it over the 30-yard circle, but he could not, and he been very fortunate not to give the balls in hands of the fielder. But they have started like getting singles and doubles. This is what they are planning right now, because they are playing against the wind right now.
No, definitely they need to do that. They're only 139 runs. There are a lot of overs, more to come. They lost 6 wickets. If they want to play the smart cricket, they're just considering they don't need to play the big shots, ones and twos. They can easily put 200 totals, and they can defend this 200. So they need to play smartly from now on.
So there are little adjustment on the field, and Michael is again running and going to ball to Dave. And look, he's played against towards the square leg. Fielder was there, but meanwhile they ran for single, and changing the strike. Just keep scorecard, keep ticking, keep moving. Definitely will help USA to get few runs on the board. Here comes Michael again. Yeah, this was the replay where Dave was looking very comfortable to play that ball, which was already watched very well down the leg stump, and he played it well.
140 runs, loss of 6 wicket, USA, and over number 24th is done. So Shafiq Bhai, you already play in over 50s, and you played a jam innings. How do you enjoy so far this? Because everybody knows we are playing the second inning. So can you have some thoughts and some comments about the playing the second inning?
Yeah, so it looks like that cricket is in genes now. So, I mean, that is what we think, that we are eating cricket in these days, living cricket in these days, dreaming cricket in these days. So at this level, Zubair, we are enjoying the game of cricket, keeping ourselves, keep running, keep moving, keeping ourselves fit, and enjoying this period of life. And honestly, it's very enjoyable, because with bunch of players around you who are very, very experienced, they have already played some good quality cricket around the world within their career, and you are meeting, greeting, and you are making friends, having fun. But on the other hand, when you are on the field, you are playing a competitive cricket. So that is really something what we have been trying to play the whole life, a competitive cricket. And at this level of cricket, we are feeling lucky enough to find this level of disciplined and organized cricket. and we are looking this cricket to getting improved day by day, where all international teams are seriously thinking of second inning of this cricket level, and working hard and to making it more popular and more disciplined and better organized.
Shafiq bhai, you're absolutely right. In my experience, I think for me, this is the best thing that I can have in my this age, playing cricket. I never thought that I'm gonna represent country, especially on this age. So God is really blessing me and my family, and I'm so grateful to playing, especially this age, because that motivates you to fit yourself and all those. So
No, Zubair, I mean, you are being very down to earth, very humble. Everybody knows that you played under 19 cricket in Pakistan, and you have played great quality of cricket, and you have played that level which very hardly few people get to play. And especially, oh, he lofted it over the square leg, and the ball went lightning fast towards the boundary line for 4 runs. So it was a great shot for Dave, and Dave is playing. Look, he's offering shots, whatever the caliber and talent he has got. He has got a lot of capabilities and good wrist power to hit the ball for 4 or 6 runs. And he played beautiful shots the other day, and fielders are searching for the ball meanwhile.
it was a beautiful shot, wrist of the flick. That's what you heard. That's what you call flick of the wrist. So it was ball went so fast to the boundary. So now two fielders are trying to find that ball. So Dave is looking very aggressive. He's batting on 7 on a 6 ball. So USA is 146, a lot of 6 wicket.
We should remember that this is Moosa Stadium, Moosa Cricket Stadium, and the ground is really big size. This boundary is international sized boundary right now, and when you hit the boundary line, it means the ball has traveled a lot, and ball has gone in the fence, and they have got ball back. And let's see how Dave is improvising his wristy shots. So coming back to your topic, Zubair, I mean, you are a great servant of cricket. You deserve far more than that, whatever you have done for cricket. For my viewers' information, that Zubair Bhai is serving CTCL, which is Central Texas Cricket League, and they are playing in Austin since more than 20 years. And believe me, there are lots of youngsters. They are already students of Zubair Bhai, and he is running a local coaching academy over there. And he is, I mean, I would say Zubair Bhai is guru of cricket, which are my hats off to Zubair for his hard work, dedication, and his fitness, and his strong arm when he throws from mid-wicket to straight in wicket-keeper gloves. That is a beautiful thing when we watch all these qualities on the field. And you are a superstar, Zubair Bhai.
Thank you, Shafiq Bhai. Honestly, when you talk about the Austin cricket, when I came to, it's a 24 years that I've been playing in the USA. I'm in Austin. And when I came to Austin, we have only 12 guys. So we started with the 12 guys, and now we have like more than 40 teams in Austin. And especially in Austin, we produce like almost 4 national players, which is I can mention. Have no shy to mention about those. Two of my son, one is Basis Zubair, the oldest one, and the youngest one is 19. He's Majid Zubair. They both represent USA under 19s. And then I have my friend. His name is Humayun Bashir. Actually, his uncle is an international player. Everybody knows about him. His name is Nazir Jr., and he's a nephew of Nazir Jr., and his son is also, his name is Saad Humayun. He's playing currently. He's playing in UK also. He's playing in Pakistan, and he also represent under 19. He's a fantastic left arm spinner. So Austin has a privilege, honestly, to produce all those youngster, and we are keep looking forward to see more youngster. And we have a lot of good plans for youngsters so they can come. Yes, I do coaching. I have like almost 30 students that we are coaching regularly. So yes, thanks God. We keep looking forward, and thanks for your kind words, Shafiq bhai.
Yeah, obviously, whoever who works hard for this game of cricket deserves appreciation, and we really appreciate your hard work, Zubair. The game was held for a little while. I think there was some change to from keeper side or something. Maybe he was changing his equipments or something. The game has restarted, and Michael is continuing his bowling. This is his 7th over, and he bowled to Dharminder. Dharminder is looking very calm and composed, focused, and he knows the importance of that wicket, and he is supporting Dave, where on the other hand, Dave is playing on 7 runs, and he has just faced 8 deliveries.
Yes, USA needs to, just stay on the wicket. It's 146 runs, a loss of 6 wicket. This is the 26th over, so they got a long way to go, and they have 4 wickets in their hand that they can put easy. It was a straight ball, and he took the wicket. So Michael took another good wicket. It was a cotton ball. Dharminder trying to play onside, but it was a slightly uppish. So he took a very good catch. So USA lost the 7th wicket. USA 146 loss of 7 wickets. So Michael took another, wicket. So 30 runs, 2 wickets, pretty tight bowling that I mentioned. USA is coming back very strongly.
Yeah, this is what I was just mentioning, that Dharminder was looking very composed, but he been little unfortunate, could not play rolling towards the bowler side. It was little uppish, but the bowler did not make any mistake, and cotton ball came to his part, and Dharminder is going back, and the new batsman is Chetan. So Chetan is another guy, Zubair, who played brilliant inning on the last wicket on the other day when they stole this game from Canada, and they added more than 30 runs on the last wicket. And it was a really under pressure game because USA could not handle from their late middle order batsmen or whatever, and the game went on the last over on the last wicket.
Good to hear that. Let's see what is he going to do today. He has a long way to go, a lot of overs in his hand, so he can play the knock again today and make his team to put to the comfortable position so they can win this game also. So I'm sure he has a capability to make some runs.
Here we would not stop appreciating USA bowling, who have come really strong, come back, and look, at one time they were giving, it was looking like that maybe USA, they will go towards 270 plus, as Janak Patel mentioned, and right now USA looking in deep trouble, and they are only 147 runs on the board, where they have lost 7 important wickets, and 26th over is being bowled right now.
Shafiq bhai, cricket is a very funny, and Gab, like you say, you never expect anything early that I'm going to do. Yeah, people have their imagination that we're going to do that, we're going to do this, but it always, every day is a different day. So today is, like I say, condition is different. Yesterday condition was different. So I'm sure, USA came back very strongly because they went and Sitta now they're bowling very tight. They only need 3 more wickets and easy if they stop them under 170. So I'm sure it's going to be a really tight game. So you never know where the game's going to go, which side who's going to win. So cricket, like I will say, you cannot expect anything.
Yeah, I would say this duo of Chetan and Dave, they were the heroes of the last game, and definitely they have already got a good opportunity to play together, running between the wicket with good understanding the other day. So let's see what this duo does. But on the other hand, I would say that Syed Masroor, he is bowling first class, is quite good level of bowling, right tight on money, and he is not letting batsmen to play any free shots, anything, and he is bowling whatever his skipper is expecting from him.
Yes, Masroor is bowling really good, very tightly liner length, not giving any width to play those batsmen, play those shots. So USA is little under pressure now because they lost 7 wickets. Dave is batting on 7, facing 10 balls. Chetan is playing 1 runs on a first 1 ball. So total is 147, loss of 7 wickets, and this is over number 27.
Yeah, Syed Masroor, he is getting ready to ball from the far end. That is against the wind. Oh, it was a quickish delivery and very luckily escaped. Chetan has got no idea how the ball did not touch the bail and went through. And he's still surprisingly looking at his batting mark, batting guard, and then getting ready. Let's see what he can do. It's again. He played aggressively but went straight away to the extra cover. Zubair, yesterday we had great pleasure to meet the owner of this Moosa Stadium, Sakhi Bhai, who personally came here, and we had a privilege to meet with him, and he actually appreciated a lot to Caribbean team, West Indies, and USA over 50. His presence was very, very welcomed, very warmly welcomed, and he told us few very interesting things. He said that he was really happy with the progress of USA national cricket team, and he is already expecting that few international future tournaments, they will be coming to United States.
Yes, Shafiq Bhai, indeed, there's no doubt about it, about Sakhi Bhai. I know Sakhi Bhai for a long time. Every time you talk about him, I have so much say about this guy, because he's always here. His facilities, look at his facilities, look at his all hard effort. He's always helping youngster, helping if they need anything about cricket, about jobs, or about anything. So he's always there for everybody. So yes, he's mentioning it was a good ball. He missed completely. So, he's always there for if you want to play cricket. If you ask him if you need any help, he's always going to be there. Look at his facilities. Like I mentioned, every time you talk about, I'm always going to talk about Moosa Stadium. Look how hard work they do and make this facilities for all the youngsters, for all us also. I'm counting myself also. So he providing this beautiful place to come and play and enjoy.
And beautiful quality of that gentleman, Sakhi Bhai, what I observed personally yesterday, Zubair, that he's a big man, but he's so humble, so down to earth. When he was talking with us and we were warming down, like cooling down yesterday after the game, and he was in his dress, like a dress pant and dress shirt, and he sat straight away on the ground with us, and he was really a good example of humbleness and down to earth personality, and he started communicating us and appreciating individually all players, and he knows every single player's name and his performance. How such a busy man he can invigilate all these things? It means it shows his real interest in cricket and dedication, Zubair.
Yes, of course, he's a very passionate cricketer. He used to play also, so of course he loves cricket. He will love watching cricket. So he wants to make sure that how, because he's a big supporter for USA team, so he wants to make sure that how his team is doing and how's everybody doing. So that's what he wants to make sure, that he wants to get informed for every single thing.
Oh, there is a little misunderstanding in the field. I mean, both batsmen, they wanted to get a run, and both fielders, they were close to each other, but both batsmen, they finally they completed it comfortably. It was a little confusion in the middle, but Dave, he went to his crease quickly because he did not want to run. Look, there is a little misunderstanding, and yes, they completed it. It's a beautifully played by Dave. This is Dave's favorite area. He likes to play onside, beautiful shot. Any ball down the leg, he goes very strongly because he knows the vacant area of the fielding placement, and he does not feel any hesitation to hit that shot, whatever he has already targeted it. Beautiful shot, Zubair.
It was a great shot. It was off the toes. The ball was slightly on the leg stump, and he just went back and rocked it to the mid wicket and get the 4 runs for that ball. So Dave is really batting good. He's batting on 11 on 13 balls. So USA 153, loss of 7 wickets, and this is over number 28.
Yeah, Michael, he is bowling his 8th over. Here he comes again. It was a better ball actually. Chetan wanted to run away, but Abid was very close to there. About Abid is that Abid is one of the great bowlers of over 60, and he has played some fantastic cricket in his past, and he been very, very quick. And I think Zubair Bhai will be the witness of his bowling in the past, right, Zubair?
Yeah, he was a really good fast bowler at his young age, you know. So now he's in 60s, so you can expect him from the same way. But it's still, according to his fellows, he's bowling really, really good, and his age and everything. So he's bowling really good.
Chetan is facing to Michael right now. Let's see. Oh, he played it. He lofted it over. It looks like that the 30-yard circle had much energy what we needed, and he could not judge the ball. It is a drop catch, but meanwhile, batsmen, they have run for 3 runs. Yeah, it was a definitely a chance, Zubair. Yep. But maybe could be a little bit with the with the wind or against the wind, the ball judgment.
It was a lofted shot, and the fielder actually completely misjudged that ball, and he went through from his hand. I think because of the wind also, like I said, age factor also. But honestly, he did a great job. He trying to collect that ball, but so it was a good effort. Good effort. I give credit to that fielder also. So they ran 3.
It was a lucky chance for Chetan, and USA gradually moving their score on the board. They are right now 157 for the loss of 7 wickets. Here comes Syed Masroor. It was a good ball, but Chetan was smart enough to guide it towards his short square leg, and they run for single. And they want to keep ticking the scorecard, and definitely they are having few projection on their mind, and David will be facing to Syed Masroor. Here comes Syed. Oh, the same style. David has played very, very similar like Chetan played the last run. So both they are guiding the ball gently and then running quickly between the wicket.
Great batting, great single. They're taking now 1 and 2s. More focusing. Another beautiful single. You see 3 ball, 3 singles. So now they don't want to lose their wickets. They just want to notch here and there and get singles. So 160 for loss of 7 wickets. So USA is doing great.
He played it beautifully for 4 runs. Oh, what a beautiful shot. So, yeah, great shot. It was down the leg. Look here in the replay, Syed Masroor is coming and he pushed it. And Dave has got a lot of force in his wrist, and any ball down the leg, he does not tolerate at all to push it hard. Look at that. Here you go. Here comes Syed again. He wanted to guide it through the 45, but keeper was actively stopping that ball behind, and there was no run. And USA, they are heading definitely solidly at 164 for 7 wickets. This is 29th over in progress. Dave is playing on 17, while on the other hand, Chetan is on 8. He played beautifully, and it could be a possibility of run out, but no, Chetan made home very comfortably, and batsmen, they ran for 2 runs. With the addition of these 2, they have gone to 166 for the loss of 7 wickets and 29 overs completed.
Viewers, we have a Masood Bhai. He played a jam inning today, made 37 runs in our booth. So I'm going to ask a couple of questions in him. Masood Bhai, how you get out and how you can explain about this atmosphere and your battings and your teams.
Thank you, Bhai. Shafiq Bhai, it's great to be with you guys over here.
My pleasure, sir.
I wanted to play like you played the other day, but unfortunately I don't have the skills or the reflexes like you do. But
thank you.
You know, I definitely got out on a ball that is my Achilles heel, and I was told multiple times by my coaches, my players, to watch for that ball because they had planned to get me out there, and unfortunately bad habits don't die easy, and I have to just focus on improving that flick that I do, which you get used to playing on cemented pitches, and when you come here the ball is coming a little late, and you have to try to play it more straight towards the long on rather than flick it towards mid wicket or a square leg. So that was my problem. But as far as the game goes, you know, we are still feeling good. We should have scored a lot more runs, but in the middle order we played a little bit irresponsibly, and I think we are suffering the consequences. But even now, I'm confident that if we play 45 overs, we will be in a pretty good shape.
Yes, Masood Bhai, first of all, congratulations on your brilliant knock. I mean, honestly, you are playing brilliantly, and you just played only 38 balls, and you scored 37 runs. It shows that you had definitely a plan on your mind, and whatever the skipper was planning, definitely you are doing accordingly. And your strike rate is 97, which is brilliantly impressive. And I would say that rather than irresponsible batting from the late order, I would like to give little credit to USA A side as well, who came back very strongly, and they started bowling on really good line and length, right?
You are absolutely right. I mean, there's a lot of credit goes to the A team. Of course, they had a meeting yesterday and they have come to win. So they are sticking to their strategy and they have been successful until now. Their bowlers are doing a fantastic job. And from our side, we had a very good start from Joe Bufang and CK. Unfortunately, we did not capitalize on the start that we had, and our middle order collapsed. But I think we still have 2-3 wickets in hand, and if we play 45 overs, like I said, even if we play at a run rate of 2, we should be in a pretty fighting position.
Coming back to the game, yeah, we have 30 overs been bowled. There is a drink break, so taking benefit of this drink break, I'm just going to update my viewers that USA was invited by USA A side to bat first, and batting first, USA, they are 171 for the loss of 7 wickets, where Dave is playing 19 and Chetan is batting on 13 runs on the board. Michael was the bowler who Michael has already finished his quota of 9 overs, and he gave 45 runs and got 2 important wickets. So Masood bhai, when we come about the games, I mean, it's pleasure to watch another USA team in the knockout, but it looks like that you both teams are having no mercy on each other actually, obviously, because we are on field, and on field there is no mercy, no pity, right? What you say?
I totally agree with you. It's these are all friends of ours that we have been playing with together for a long time. We know them all. We hang out in the evening together. We are staying at the same hotel, and there's a lot of camaraderie between and friendships between these two teams. But of course, when on the pitch, it's a different story, and I can tell you that the A team definitely is coming with vengeance, and they are looking to play in the finals. And I don't blame them. And right now they are in a pretty good position. It's anybody's game. Even though we will continue to feel confident that we can get to over 200 runs. And if we are over 200 runs, I think we will choke them in the field.
Wonderfully said, Masood bhai. So I have a last question from you. So, I mean, in this situation where you are already 7 down, so, I mean, still, obviously, your skipper must have had some plans, and you guys are thinking, like, what total you're expecting at least to defend this target?
I think we would like to get to 225. That would be a very strong position to defend. And, I mean, we know that from our last game, the A team has some fantastic stroke players like Adamji and Abid in the opening, and there are a few supporters throughout their lineup. So we feel that if we get to 225 and we can get Abid and Adamji out at the right time, I think it should be a pretty comfortable win for us.
Yeah, Adamji is a superhero of the last game, and he made brilliantly above 80 runs, I guess, like 88
yeah, he
or
scored
something.
88 runs.
Beautifully played, and he truly deserved the appreciation the other day. And you guys must have few good plans for Abid and Adamji.
Yes, I think we have to keep our bowling tight. We have to bowl line and length. We have to keep our field in correct position. Last game, there were a couple of chances that were given to Adamji, and we are planning not to do that today. And if we stick to our plan, I think we should get them out by somewhere between 125 and 150 runs.
Good to know that, sir. So viewers, we are on a 30 overs and there is a drink break. So please stay with us. We will talk after the drink.
So match is about to start. Everybody's back from break. Little short break. USA 171 for loss of 7 wicket off of 30 over. Chetan is batting on 13, facing 13 delivery, and Dave is batting on 19, facing 22 deliveries. They both are batting really good. Syed Masroor is the bowler. He bowls 5 overs, 19 runs, and take 2 wickets.
The sun has gone. It's really clouded out right now, but the visibility is very good. And there is a change of wicket keeper from the bowling side. Adam G is there to keep wicket, taking the responsibility from the previous wicket keeper. Zubair, Adam G looks like he's a type of all-rounder, skillful person, because he is a very good off-spin bowler as well, and he's a very good batsman, and now today has been given the responsibility of a wicket keeper too.
I'm not sure why Adamji is wicket keeping, because he's a very good off spinner. And yesterday, day before yesterday actually, or maybe day before yesterday actually, he played the jammed innings and he made 88 runs. He's such a great batsman. But today, I'm not sure why, because maybe they have a better bowler, because Adamji is a very good bowler.
Did he bowl the other day?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't check the scorecard, but is he bowled or not? But I've seen him bowling. He's a good off spinner.
Is the same thing like you and I, Zubair bhai? Wherever the skipper needs, we are always there. You remember, you do wicket keeping, you do spin bowling, we fielding hard, and we bat as well as per expectations of the skippers, and I do the same as well. So that means these talents can be judged, can be observed, or can be taken advantages by the skipper anytime.
Yes, sir. Of course. That's called team players. So if you want to be playing good cricket, you're always going to be a team players. So Adamji is a team players. Anything his captain needs, he's there for their team. Wicket keeping, he's a wicket keeper. Batsman, he's a batsman. Bowler, he's a bowler. So he's a team player. So you can get another good pull shot from Dave. Went straight to the fielder, otherwise it would be a boundary, and they ran 2 runs. It was a very good flick shot.
It was so powerful. Even the fielder towards the 45 area was not able to cut it off. And he half stopped that shot, but could not pick it cleanly. Meanwhile, the batsmen, they completed 2 runs. And score is ticking slowly and slowly, moving. Where Dave is already playing on 23 and Chetan is 16. So these 2 batsmen, they have added very valuable runs to the scoreboard, to the score for their teams. And in the drink break, we had a chance to speak with the skipper again, and he still is very positive. He said that yes, we are planning to go all the way for 45 overs, and let's see how his batsmen can support him or support his plan.
I think the bowling change from the pavilion end. Now we're going to see the new young face. I think it's Parveen back to attack. He bowled already 6 overs and he gave 26 runs and 2 wickets.
5 overs, 18 runs, 2 wickets.
5 overs, 18 runs and 2 wickets. So Parveen again. Straight to the fielders, no run. Parveen was a very consistent bowler. He only gave 18 runs in 5 overs and he took 2 wickets. Trying to contain those 2 batsmen. They are making runs. So here come Parveen. He guided to the 3rd man. It took easy single. So USA 179, loss of 7 wickets. Dave batting on 23 and Chetan is batting on 17.
Praveen is very consistent actually. He just come in and ball right on money, right on line and length. And he does not offer any room to the batsman to play some free shots. And he just doing according to skipper's plans. And the plan is to get as many as dot runs you can. Wickets are not important because dot balls, they give more pressure. But in this situation particularly, because the USA A team, they have already got 7 wickets. So they know that wicket will come anytime. But meanwhile, dot balls are very important to put pressure on USA side. So their first motive will be dots, and the dots balls automatically they give pressure and bring more wickets. Beautiful play, beautifully played by Dave, but a great effort, brilliant effort by the fielder between 30-yard circle and the boundary line, and he definitely saved 2 very valuable runs for his team. It was a good shot by Dave over the bowler's head, but the fielder stopped 2 certain runs. So after the completion of Praveen, he has bowled 6 overs. He gave 23 runs and grabbed 2 very crucial wickets of USA team. The score is slowly running towards their desired target, which is right now 183 for 7, and they are targeting it to take somewhere over 220 plus. 32 overs gone.
Batsman wants to change his gloves and want to take a couple of sips of water. The way they're both batsmen are heading, I think it seems like if they stays all the way to 45 over, they can easily put really good total on the board. Right now, USA 183, loss of 7 wicket. Dave batting on 26, and Chetan is batting on 18. Here comes Masroor, balls to Chetan. It was a dot ball. Slided down to the leg stump. But with the first ball to the leg stump, so exempt, no run. USA 183, loss of 7 wicket. Here come Masroor again, balls to the flicked to the leg stump and take it easy single. USA 184, loss of 7 wicket. Masroor is bowling pretty tight, liner length, not giving any weight to make the batsman hit the big shot. Here come Masroor again. Very good cut shot and take easy single. Davis batting really good. USA 185, loss of 7 wicket. This is over number 33. Again, trying to play the cheeky shot. Big appeal from bowler and a wicket keeper, but umpire didn't move. He said not out. Adamji was very excited. He was trying to get it was a wide ball down the leg stump, and they ran 3 more runs. So USA is now 188, loss of 7 wicket. Very good ball from Masroor, no runs. End of 33 overs. USA 188, loss of 7 wickets. Praveen is continue. Bowling is the 7th over. Ready to bowl to Dave. Dave is batting on 27. Here he come. Plays to the cover. No runs. Dot ball. Here come Praveen again. Cut short. Very nice shot, Dave. Extra cover, 4 runs. Beautiful cover drive. Towards to the extra cover. Dave, and get the 4 very valuable run for his team. He's on 31. USA 192. Loss of 7 wicket. Very good batting. Smart batting from Dave. Here come Praveen again. Another beautiful cover drive and get the boundary. So Dave is looking really dangerous now. We're playing the really jamming now and making the very valuable run for his team, putting so 196 for 7. Still 3 more delivery to go. Praveen is completely looking clueless to what to do, where to ball, because David is playing very good shot. Here comes Praveen again. Another beautiful shot, little bit uppish. An easy 2 more runs. 198 USA loss of 7 wicket. Dave is batting on 37 off of 32 ball. Here come Praveen again, comes and ball. Oh, he was trying to play another cut shot. He missed it completely. Ball went to the keeper and reflected, goes to the slip area, gully area. No run. Here come Praveen's gonna bowl to the last ball. Another beautiful cut shot from Dave and get the boundary. So 3 boundary in this over. Dave is batting on 41 and USA 202 loss of 7 wicket. Praveen finished his 7 over 37 runs, 2 wickets. So Dave is playing in really jam inning now. So he's batting really good. 41 and 34 runs. USA 202 loss of 7 wicket.
So the scoreboard has crossed 200 immediate target, and this partnership is being very valuable for USA team. Dave is playing brilliantly, and he is on 41 on just on 34 balls, and Chetan is supporting him very well, where he is on 19s. He has bowled 25, but that is what USA team need right now. So USA A team, they are setting up the field and getting ready, and definitely they are planning to break up this partnership, which is becoming like a sort of dangerous for them, and their intention should be, or definitely would be, to break up this as quickly as they can.
Yes, Sayed, well said. The partnership is getting really, really strong. And Dave is batting awesome. You see the way he's playing all the shots now. It's very hard to stop him now. So USA really, really need to break this partnership if they wanted to really stop those runs. Otherwise, Dave will destroy them. He's playing very awesome shots. There was a down the leg stump. There was a no run on Masroor. Here come Masroor again. Ball, dot ball, another dot ball. Actually, Masroor is trying to contain those runs and everything. Masroor is bowling really good. 7.2 overs, 31 runs. I think wind is blowing really hard, so make the bowlers, not bowl to line and length. Another down the leg is a white ball. .209, loss of 7 wicket. Here comes Masroor again. Smartly played from David and take the nicely 1 run. David is on 46 of 36 ball. He's batting very good. Here comes Masroor again. Very good shot. Easy single. Chetan 21 on 28. End of 35 over. USA 211. Loss of 7 wicket. Masroor bowled 8 overs, 40 runs and 2 wickets. Dave is batting on 46 and Chetan is batting on 21.
Keeping the weather conditions and today's wind conditions in mind, it looks like that USA team, they are in a little bit comfortable zone right now. But definitely cricket is a very funny and very different game. USA, they have got few very talented batsmen who are really expert to chase the target. And still they are trying to curtail USA team to the minimum target. And looks like Syed Masroor, he is back in action. He, sorry, it's not Syed Masroor, I'm sorry, my bad. It's Shankar J is back in action. Sorry viewers, it's my bad. He has already bowled 2 overs and he gave away just 9 runs. So they are setting up the fielding. Wicketkeeper is supporting his skipper to adjust the field behind the stumps somewhere in those areas. And Shankar J is getting ready to bowl to Chetan.
So look like keeper is complaining about hit wicket. He's talking to umpire that the batsman hit the bails, but umpire is not interested. He said no, wind is the one blowing the bails away, so no worries.
Yeah, Adamji kept the ball and he been waiting the batsman to move his foot, which means if wicketkeeper does not stump in the same action the way he takes the ball, and it becomes a dead ball. And look how much weight he been doing, and suddenly he does that, which does not exist in cricket rules. And umpire straight away denied his appeal.
It's a beautiful shot from Dave. Point and cover. He took the 4 runs, and now marvelous 50 runs from Dave. Great job, Dave. Excellent 50. It's USA 216 for loss of 7 wicket. So Dave is batting really jam innings for his team today. He's playing the same inning like Rafe Kazi did yesterday from USA. He made marvelous inning yesterday. I really enjoyed his innings and talked to my kids and tell them to watch that inning and learn from that inning. That was an awesome inning played by Rafe Kazi yesterday. Okay, Shankar is ready again. It was a slightly. Here come Shankar, come, and Dave hit another beautiful stop. That was a good effort from the long off rise fielder. He stopped 2 runs. So USA 218 loss of 7 wicket. It was a very good shot. Another beautiful cut shot, but the fielder misfield, and they ran 2. USA 220 runs. Here comes another drop. It was a hard. It was not. He couldn't hold up that. It was a good He could try. Good effort from the bowler. Okay, bowling change from the other end. Now Abid has come back to bowl. Dave. That was Chetan. Chetan flick it to the leg side and take easy single. He's on 23. USA 221, loss of 7 wicket. Dave on a strike now. Abid is ready to bowl to Dave. Just a little bit changing to the field. A little bit adjustment. Abid is ready to bowl to Dave. Here it comes. And Dave swinging the ball, trying to play on the leg stump, but hit it on his pad. No run. Here comes Abid again. Down the leg stump. That was a second ball to the leg stump, so it's a wide ball called wide. .222, loss of 7 wicket. Here come Abid, comes and bowl. Trying to play the cut shot. Went straight to the fielder, no run. I think Dave was not interested to make singles. It could be an easy single. Here comes Abid, come. Plays to the cover, only take singles. Another wide ball to the down to the leg stump. Straight ball. Batsman don't want to take any risks, so he played the dot ball. Okay, he trying to swing and he was bowled. So clean bowled. Abid took his first wicket. This is his 5th over, and he bowled. That was a clean bowled. Chetan got clean bowled. USA lost his 8th wicket, 224 runs, lost 8 wicket. This is over number 37. New batsman is Maher. So finally Abid took his first wicket. He bowled 5 over 27 runs and 1 wicket. USA 224 runs, loss of 8 wicket. Dave is batting on 55 runs and Meher hasn't faced any ball yet. So Shafiq bhai, what do you think? Because USA loss is 8 wicket and 224 runs, and they still have 8 more over. So do you think how many runs they can add in?
Yes, Zubair. I mean, ideally, they will be looking to add around somewhere 40 to 50 runs at least, somewhere. That should be their immediate plan, to go around 270, 275. But
do you think Dave is there, so he's going to be playing in a jam inning now, because he's already played the really good knock? But do you think he's going to start playing big shots, or is still going to stay there?
I mean, here they should go with the basic basic means. Do not lose wicket. Straight away go to play like ball by ball, and this way you are getting 6 runs and over. And in the remaining 8 overs, it means you can get easily 48 runs. So 48 runs means some bad over. Definitely they can get you past 275. So that will be the basic strategy from USA team. But let's see how calmly or aggressively they take this projection.
I think Shafiq Bhai is there some issue? Umpiring is inquiry something. They're calling captains in the field now. They wanted to make sure. I think the player is playing. His name is in the roster. I think they kind of a slight misunderstanding. So they just wanted to know or pursue this game. So they're calling the match referee now.
Could be some polite inquiry by the umpire to the scorer, and the scorer is inside and they are talking something, if there is any technical matter is being discussed. So we will let you update in a minute.
I think it's still a little bit confusion between his scorer, the main scorer, and Empire. So they just want to double check the name the person is playing is on the right name or not. So everything is under control. No need to worry, viewers. Pretty soon we're gonna start the game again.
Yes, Zubair, yeah. When we talk about cricket, first of all, this is gentlemen's cricket. Number two, any sports in the world or any type of sports that teaches you discipline, organization, and spirit. So, any game which is played with these basic features, that is considered a quality sports, and everybody likes it. And for your own success and for your own team's success, obviously discipline, punctuality, organization, that is great key to success, brother.
That is very true, very true. That's the reason I'm a role model for you.
Of course, of course. You are always on time. I have seen you that you went to Austin couple of times, and in the morning time you are before than anybody over here. And I thought maybe you just slept somewhere in Moosa Stadium, but no, you told me that you were coming back from Austin. Wow. So that was the biggest example of your punctuality and being on time.
Thank you, Shafiq Bhai. I think game is pretty soon to restart it. They already fixed the problem. So bowler is ready. Mr. Prabhakar, what was it? Yeah, Prabhakar is getting ready. He bowled 2 over, gave 21 runs. Coming back.
Prabhakar is going to ball to Dave. It went down the leg. Keeper did a good job to stop it, giving ball to the bowler. And Prabhakar went to his run up, getting ready again. It's gone. It's a beautiful shot by Dave. Straight to the long off area. And they managed to get just 1 run.
A lot of responsibilities on Dave now, because he's the only one recognized batsman. He's batting on 56. He wants to make sure that people coming around stick with him, and he can put some runs on the board. So put his team to the safe hand.
Very well played by Mihir. Mihir Gandhi. And Zubair, when we were talking about the cricket and the people who are serving cricket in Houston, obviously a lot of other names who are doing a lot for cricket over here. I mean, when we come on at the organizational level or the management level, obviously a few big names like Sakhi Bhai and Tanveer Bhai from Prairie View, Sakhi Bhai from Moosa Stadium. Definitely they are worth mentioning, and they are doing a lot for cricket. But when we go to the setup of Houston cricket, there are few other famous personalities, like they have played a lot of cricket. They are giving great opportunities to cricketers and cricket lovers, and they are coming on front, backing up from the back end as well. I remember few good cricketers and their names, like one of the guy, Kuldeep Patel. Everybody knows him as Casey. I mean, he played for USA National as well back in 2010-11, and since then he been working and supporting very, very actively to cricket everywhere, and particularly in Houston. He's running like he's assisting a minor league as well, and running few good clubs as well. And what a class bowler he is, Casey Kuldeep Patel.
Yes, Shafiq Bhai, thank you about mentioning about Kuldeep Patel. You just mentioned about Kuldeep Patel. I played Kuldeep Patel. I known him for like almost 24 years. We played together. He's a very, very, very competitive cricketer. Yes, no doubt about it. He represent USA, and he's an awesome cricketer. He's still playing for over 50s. And when you talk about structures and putting the platforms and all those things, yes, he's the probably most founder of USA cricketer. I've known him for a long time, and he never gives up. Doesn't matter if he's even the other team need 1 runs in 10 overs, he's still gonna give his 100%. So no doubt about it. He's like I said, he's one of my best friends, and we played together a lot as a comparative. Like I said, and we always play against us. But in the ground, we are enemy, but out the ground, we are a best friend. So he's such a great cricketer.
So when we talk about the second inning cricket, like over 50, over 60, Houston, they have first time they have registered a very talented team who is participating in Houston Cricket League as well. And Kuldeep, Jam Niaz Ali, Kashif Rana, Rafe Kazi, and what's his name? The other guy.
Shafiq Bhai, like you just mentioned, there are a lot of legends. You just named Jamali, and you talk about JP, you talk about Rafiq Kazi, you talk about Kuldeep, talk about Manzar, and all those senior players.
And Azam Zakaria, they have played beautiful role.
Yes. And and also these are those people. They're founder of this cricket in Houston. Like when you talk about Austin, in Austin is I forgot to mention about Nasiruddin Momin. He was the one. Honestly, is always working really, really hard and putting this league together when we were only 10 guys. So, okay, here's with their USA lost their 9th wicket. So, USA is on 229 runs and loss of 9 wickets. This is over number 39. So, they lost Dave, the best player that he made it. So he made 60 runs, very well played. So back on the track, I was mentioning you about the Austin cricket, like I forgot in the earlier about Nasiruddin Momin and a couple of other guys. So same thing when you come back to Houston, there are so many legends and so many good players. So I have a opportunity to mention their name. They are the key for this league.
Obviously, it is my pleasure, and definitely I'm slowly coming to meet few other great and senior cricketers who are playing beautiful part in playing and letting youngsters talented cricketers to play cricket. Like unlike Texas, few other states, people that are supporting cricket a lot, like Parak is supporting in his area a lot. Fazal Alam, he is supporting cricket over there in Massachusetts areas and all those areas. Particularly when we're talking about Houston, because we are here and we definitely want to. We don't want to stop without mentioning few other cricketers like Zubair. You remember Mike Bakhta? He played beautiful cricket, and he's still one of the great asset for over 50, and he is a great performer as well. You remember in the last tournament what we just recently played in November, and you and I and Humayun, we were representing South Zone. That was that contained on Dallas and San Antonio, Austin, Houston. Like that was actually Texas-based zonal team, and that tournament was won under the captaincy and leadership of Kuldeep Patel. and he did great job. And the other side, that the other team what we were playing, that was supervised by Parak. Yeah. So these guys, they already playing a great role for the development of cricket in their local areas, at definitely zonal level, at their club level, at their leagues and city levels, at their regional levels. And we should give a lot of appreciation to all these senior cricketers.
Yes, Shafiq Bhai, how can I forget about that when you talk about the small cities like Dallas, Houston, and Austin? How how can I'm not mentioning about Dallas, because Shanawaz is the most, like I said, delicated guy. He's always there for the U.S. over 15 and 16 and all the kids and all the Dallas league that he's been organizing and all those things. I also played in Dallas. He's also one of the, like I said, best cricketer that is representing his service to Dallas community. So I request honestly all those players like me and over 50s guys, because we love this cricket, guys. We can, like I said, help and do something for the newcomer kids, whatever we can at least participate a little bit, and what we can do for those kids.
I mean, yeah, definitely. When we talk, before we going forward, it is a beautiful ball, bowled by Prabhakar, and David, he could not understand that ball at all and gave the outsider edge to the wicket keeper, and the wicket keeper did not make any mistake. He was Adamji Haroon and caught it. And here is the end of USA team's first inning. They are wrapped up at 230 by Team USA A, and this is only 39.2 overs. The run rate was already 5.85. It was pretty healthy run rate, but USA A side, they kept taking wickets periodically, continually, and they never let stable the USA side. And this is the result of their hard work, that they have stopped USA team on 230 total, which is a moderate total, but they have bowled them out. Still 5.4 overs to go.
Yes, Shafiq, like I said, USA worked really hard and got them out on 230 runs. And let's see how they're going to perform when their batting comes. So I'm sure you're going to see a lot of action. It's going to be really great games. So looking forward to see USA batting.
So for the knowledge of our spectators or our viewers, it is our duty to introduce them our legend cricketers, their services in their pertained areas. So we will definitely keep continue this talk, Zubair. So because this is the inning break, and we will talk about more cricket and the seniors and the professionals who are serving their relevant areas or their related areas or their residing areas to cricket. We will continue this talk after the inning break. So stay with us, viewers.
Thank you, viewers and spectators. We join you shortly. Hello viewers, welcome back. USA is start to bat now. Anil is the one of the opener and Abid, and the bowler is Dusharat. They are getting ready to start bowling from that pavilion end. Chasing 230 runs. Dashrath first ball. Played it to the gully. No run. So Shafiq bhai, what do you think about USA A team? Are they able to chase this total 230 run?
Yes, Zubair. The conditions are very smooth and plain to bat second, and no doubt USA A side, they have very competitive side and few good batsmen who have got good abilities and capabilities to chase this target. And let's see how USA plans to restrict them. It is first run, very well played by Anil to the extra cover. Ball is running towards the boundary line, and the fielder was able to stop it right next to the rope. And meanwhile, the batsmen, they run 2 comfortable runs. So Dashrath is a very good bowler. He bowled very well in his last game. Today he is limping a little bit. If he's feeling okay, or let's see, because this is just his first over, and how he manages. Here he comes. And ball to the batsman again. Very good effort, diving effort by the extra cover player. And he saved definitely 1 run for his team.
Yes. Tushar is bowling very tight line and length, giving no width to the batsman. That was a comfortable single, but I think they hesitate because the fielder just stopped the ball. So now Dishrath again bowls. Very good ball, appeal for leg before. Umpire says not out. So 1 over, 2 runs, no loss.
For the viewers who just turned on their devices, here is the result of what USA team did batting first. They got 230 runs on the board, but they were bowled out by USA A team in 39.2 overs. And in reply, which is just started, USA A team, they are 2 runs with the loss of no wicket at the end of first over. The second over is being started by Dave, who is right arm and coming over the wicket. Abid, very experienced and very seasoned cricketer, he will face Dave. It's all field set for Abid. It's a long off. The fielder is already on the boundary line. Here comes Dave, and it's a big appeal, big shout. The fielders are celebrating. The fielders are celebrating, but the batsman is definitely not happy with the decision. What happened? Even no one knows quickly what happened, but it looks like that the batsman has been given a caught behind. But Abid is still not looking very happy with the decision. Here comes the replay. Look, here Dave comes. Oh, and he was caught in the slips. So what was the confusion then? It looks like that. We will like to see the replay again. It looks like that the slipper, he picked it up very neatly. Here we see again. Here comes. Here the ball is coming. Oh yes, he got it right in the palm of his hands. It's dash, and he got it very cleanly. The whole palm, fingers, and his hand was under the ball. So it looks like that there was no ambiguity in umpire's mind, and he was very satisfied, and he gave out. Here comes again. We cannot see this from this angle actually. Let's see if we are able to find a different angle, but that angle was very clear, which was we were watching it from the pavilion. And look, here we go. Hit in nice and gentle outswing, and look, very clearly taken by Dash. No doubt about it. Ball was exactly on top of his palm, inside in his bucket of his hands, and his fingers, his hands are exactly under the ball, and neatly taken by Dash. I would say good catch. Very well taken by Dash Rath. First loss to USA A team. Dave is ready to bowl. Here comes Dave again. It's a gentle late outswing, and Dave is bowling against the wind and brilliantly bowling and not giving any width to the batsman to be able to play any shot easily. Here Dave comes. It's a little outside the off stump, but it was like really wide and declared wide by the umpire. CK is wicket keeping today, and today's Dave is bowling. Dave was wicket keeping in the last game, and today he is being checked and tested as a bowler. I would say it's a brave and intelligent decision by Janak Patel. Yeah, this way you discover the talent, and this is totally ability of skippers or of the leaders or of the commander, we can say, the way they discover the talent. Look, this guy other day he was given the responsibilities as a wicket keeper, but today the skipper, he realized that this guy maybe is good capability to bowl and create troubles for the opponents, and he suddenly made a quick decision and brought Dave in the bowling. So it is totally beautiful judgment and observation of Janak Patel. Much appreciated your wisdom, Janak. Look, here come Dave. Oh, he's bowling right on money, and definitely not giving any chance, any width to the batsman. And batsman is being pushed on the back foot by the bowler, which can be very dangerous on this wicket, because when you go on the back foot, you definitely need to keep a full eye on the ball. Here Dave comes again, and beautifully played by Michael. Here we could see a little bit more confidence in Michael's block. Great over by Dave. Just gave 1 run in his this over, and he already got very important wicket of Abid. So the skipper is next to Dash, and definitely he is giving him a clue where to bowl according to this particular batsman. And Dash is totally agree with Janak's proposal and suggestion, and definitely he will try to stick with his plan. Here Dash is ready. Going to ball to Anil. Oh, it's an appeal for the call behind. Dash and other his companions, all they look very convinced. But umpire stays unmoved, unconvinced. And he said that, hey guy, really like your appeal, but he is not out this time. Much appreciated. So Dashrath is being dangerous because he's a left arm and he's coming around the wicket. He has capabilities to take ball out or away to the batsman, which he's trying. And this ball was very well played by Anil in the extra covers and very well stopped by the fielder. Dashrath is shaking his head. It means he was very convinced. He comes again. Oh, this time he brought very sharp in cutter, and batsman had no clue how to middle this bat. But this time umpire has given this a bye. Really? Let we see if this is a bye or if it was in cutter and inner edge. This is the appeal, previous appeal, which was dismissed by the umpire. And the previous ball, which the batsman got beaten, it looked like that was inner edge, but that was signaled by umpire as a bye. Whole USA side was happy on that appeal, but that was rejected by the umpire straight away. Dash is bowling good actually. This ball came in again, and it gave really hard time to the batsman to even play in the middle or even to stop it, which got inner edge of the bat and went towards the square leg side. Keeper went running by himself, but meanwhile the batsman got a run. So Dashrath has got capabilities to move and swing the ball on both ends, both sides, which is coming in and going away. We will see his dash comes again. Look, he's attacking right on stumps, and which is causing problems and forcing batsman to stop straight away and block it. But this time batsman was very much keen and definitely determined to block it as his last ball. The teammates are appreciating Dash. Hey Dash, you bowled very good over. And commiseration, Dashrath, the umpire did not give it out, but it looks like that still they are convinced, but umpire definitely, maybe even he does not remember what happened in 5-6 balls before, because it was rejected by the umpire. Dave gets ready. And well ball and ball to Michael. And it looks like that Dave was just smiling ironically on the batsman that, hey, look how easy ball I'm bowling to you, and go for a big shot, man. But Anil is a smart guy and he knows how to respond him by just wasting his good delivery. And look, but this time he even did not force much to attempt that ball, and that was exactly outside the off stump. An umpire, he declared that ball as a wide ball. Here comes Dave. Anil played it in the middle of the bat. That went in the extra cover, fielded by the fielder, and Dave comes again. He played a glance, but still wicketkeeper is running towards the 45 area, and he got this ball, but meanwhile the batsman has completed 2 runs. USA A are 7 for 1. This is third over of, 3 overs have been bowled, but this is the 4th over of their inning. I beg your pardon. Hey, Dave comes again. It was a gentle delivery, very gently played by Anil. Anil thinks that there is no hurry. We just need to play all 45 overs to go through this one, and they know the importance of this game. This is a first knockout of this tournament. First semi-final is being played. Both USA teams who are facing each other. This is the game of cricket. Definitely they would love to meet each other in the finals, but unfortunately one has to go home today. And yeah, definitely that's why they are putting their 110%, and they are determined to take these semi-finals in their favor. USA A, they are 9 for 1 after 4 overs, where Anil is playing on 4 and Michael is on 2. Dave has completed his 2 overs, 4 runs, and he got 1 dismissal. USA A, they need 220 more runs in remaining 41 overs at the strike rate of 5.41. The required run rate is 5.41, which is not very difficult, but definitely USA, they are planning to make it harder and harder for USA A team. Here Dash comes again and bowling to Anil. It was outside the off stump, and Anil wanted to play it but could not even get the line and got beaten, very comfortably taken by the wicket keeper.
Dushrant is bowling really
Dash.
good.
Dash.
2 overs.
Dash.
Nickname is Dash. Dash is bowling really good down to the leg stump. We played it, flicked it to there, and easy single. Scores 10. Loss of 1 wicket. Anil is playing on 4th off of 15, and Michael is playing on 3 off of 10 ball.
So this is for our viewers who are watching this Champions Trophy live from Moosa Cricket Stadium, Houston, Texas. This is Champions Trophy 2022, which is being played between USA, Canada, and West Indies. Earlier it was including the UAE, but due to some COVID situation or uncertain reasons, they were not able to make it. So the USA Cricket, they decided to ground their another team as USA A, and that team has performed brilliantly. Both USA A teams in over 60 and over 50, they have performed more than expectations, and definitely they are a bunch of professional and serious cricketers, very committed cricketers, and they know the importance of this game, and they know that definitely they are keeping their eye to become a regular member of USA team, USA A and USA A team, and USA team. Basically, they are all group of players and friends who are playing equally, but having enough number of players, they have been given a chance to making two different 11s, but very competitive, very competitive.
Nice flick to the leg stump. An easy single. USA 12 for loss of 1 wicket. And off of 6 overs done, or 5 overs?
Yes.
5 overs. So there is a guy in USA A team, call him Shorty. I'm trying to see him around. I can't find him. Do you,
I remember he's shorty. Look, he's just right now with the stumps.
Oh,
And
okay.
he's just walking by the stumps. He is very lovely gentleman, and he puts his 110%. He's a very good off spinner, and he loves to bat as well, and he loves to be called as shorty as well. I mean, don't think it's a female name. Shorty means a short guy. I mean, I'm a short guy as well, but maybe he loves more than I love to be called as a shorty, because that is his favorite name. That is his nickname.
Shabik Bhai, trust me, Shorty is a very talented old man, and he can bowl really, really good. Definitely going to see him in action pretty soon.
Yeah, he's the guy who really loves to be called shorty. He's the number 4 right now. He is in the short gully position, or I would say like 3rd, 4th slip area, but little bit more deeper. Yeah, something like, yeah, short gully we can call it, with the pace of this bowler. And yeah, very, very committed guy. Here Dave comes again, and very good ball, straight away trying to take on the stumps, but could not. Zubair, this is Dave, who was keeping wicket the other day, and today he is bowling, and look what a talented this guy is. And this is the same guy who got 60 runs today, and the other day he played very vital role in victory of his team. And
Very good stop. Very good stop from there. Was a brilliant shot. And stop, definitely stop, could be boundary. Dave, yes, a very talented all-rounder. He can bowl, he can bat, and he can keep
wicket
also as well. So, yeah, no doubt about it. There's in 60s, they can do anything the captain asks. Could be a run out, but misfielding. So they complete single.
He was the man of the match the other day, and today he again has got 60 runs on the board in his individual performance, and he has already got 1 wicket. And yeah, definitely he could be a very strong candidate by the end of the match. Let's see if he gets some honor to be awarded or prize something.
Appeal for leg before, but umpire was not interested. No run.
These both umpires, they did a brilliant job yesterday. Their major intention was to stay disciplined, organized, and punctuality is the beautiful quality of cricket which really they are trying to implement on. Obviously we should abide by all these qualities, and because this is a gentleman's cricket, sometimes there are decisions which you like and which you sometimes really do not like it, but being human beings, we should take a benefit of doubt to these gentlemen. They are doing great job over there in the middle of the field and making everything possible for us to play this beautiful game.
So 13 of end of 7th over. Dave just completed his 5th over, 3rd over. So he gave only 5 runs in 3 overs. USA A 13, loss of 1 wicket in 6 over. Anil is playing on 5, facing 20 delivery, and Michael is playing also 5, playing 15 delivery. So it's getting really harder for USA A, because USA is not letting them make any easy singles. Good ball, another dot ball from Dushan. Dash is bowling really good, giving no space to make those batsmen to play the big shots. Another dot ball. Played to the gully, no single. One more dot ball. 6.3 over to 13 for loss of 1 wicket. That was a good shot, but it went straight to the fielder, no run. 4 dot balls in a row. So you can see how tight they are bowling. Fifth dot ball. Appeal for leg bid 4, but umpire didn't move. He was not interested. So maiden over, bowled by Dash. Very good bowling. 7 over 13 run. They're not giving any runs, making really harder for USA A to score. If USA A needs to win this game, they need to rotate the strike, not playing that many dot balls, but it's going to be a harder and harder for coming batsmen. So they need to make the way so then they can take singles and doubles and make it easier. I think Davis continue to bowl from the other end. Beautiful uppish drive. And easy 2. Anil play the really good shot towards to the extra cover and take 2 runs. Here comes Dave. Another cut shot, but straight to the fielder, no run. Here come Dave. Again, ball. Dot ball. So they're not milking any runs. They need to take 1 and 2 quick. Straight drive and take easy single. There was a little bit misfield from the fielder. The batsman cross single easy. Score is now 16 for loss of 1 wicket. I think weather is getting really changed in Moosa Stadium. Wind is blowing really hard. It's very hard for bowler to bowl this strong wind. They're trying their best. So another dot balls. First ball 2, then 2 dot, 1 and dot. So last ball coming up. White ball. Last ball was a white ball. So 17 for 1 in 8th over been processed. Hit him on a pad. No run. End of. There was a replay for the dot ball. There was an appeal for leg before. So 17, loss of 1 wicket in 8th over. Michael is batting on 5 and Anil is batting on 8. 23 of 5 and 24 of 8. Thank you, Shafiq Bhai. Really appreciate it for the mini lunch. So what did you think, Shafiq Bhai? USA is playing really under pressure because 8th over been bowled and they are only 17 for 1 and they're not trying to hit the ball hard or trying to play in the gap so they can make 1 or 2s. So what do you think is getting harder, because they need 214 from 36.5 overs, which is the run rate is 5.81, and run rate is climbing now. So what do you think?
Yes, Zubair, anything under 6 runs and over is definitely easily achievable by run a ball. And this would be their first plan, to go ball by ball, or at least not to give over to the first overs or the new bowlers. But still, USA team, they are bowling very tight, and they are not offering any width to the batsmen to get runs. You can see the example over here. Look, Dash ball to Anil, and it was a straightaway catch, although it was a little quicker, no doubt, but it is dropped by Masood, I guess. Yeah, I think it's Masood. Or if not Masood, maybe Mihir Gandhi ji.
No, it's a different set.
Okay.
It's a Ram something.
Okay, so yeah, unfortunately it was dropped by the slip fielder, and a live for Anil, and he played beautifully to the gully area where fielder was very active, stopped it, and they're not giving any opportunity to the batsman to run. So with the wind is really hard for the batsman to go from far end to the pavilion end, but still they are determined to get runs they can.
Excellent fielding by the fielder. It was pretty hard hit, but he stopped. So no run. That was a dot ball, so no runs. So USA again, 9 runs, 17 runs. It was a maiden over. Dash ball, 5 overs, 7 runs, no wicket. He's bowling really tight, 5 overs, 7 runs. It's getting really, really hard for USAA. Davis continue from the far end. Dot ball. Seems like Michael is not interested to make any singles. He's waiting for the big shots. Good ball. Completely beat the batsman. Almost edged to the keeper. He got lucky. Another dot ball. Like I mentioned, USA is not giving any freebies. They are bowling really tired. According to the field, and USAA is not looking to take any risk. They also playing a lot of dot balls. Short ball. He went for the big swing, but he completely missed again.
very tight line by the bowlers. Both bowlers, they are bowling exactly according to the plan, and they are not allowing any width to the batsmen. And the batsmen, they are really focused, and they're really focused and not wanting to take any risk. But on the other hand, the required run rate is mounting slowly and slowly, which is more than 6 overs right now, 6 per over right now. And USA A team, they need 214 runs in remaining 35 overs, which becomes exactly 6.11 required run rate. And their current run rate is 1.70, which is really high, as Zubair mentioned. Yeah, that is something really below the, below the plan, I would say. But anyway, let's see what is their captain's plan. Maybe we are thinking something different because we are sitting outside, and we need to know how hard is when you are on field and how hard to accelerate it. Let's see the intentions of USA A team.
I think USA has no intention to win the game because they're playing so many dot balls. So if they want to win this game, at least they need to rotate their strikes. The 1 and 2, at least 4 runs per over. Good shot. But when it's straight to the fielder, throw for run out. But batsmen complete the singles. Finally, after 2 overs back to back, playing a maiden. So they make 1 more runs added to score goes to 18.
Very good ball by Dash. He is offering no width to the batsman to play anywhere where they can run for a single at least. So here Dash comes again. Michael is playing very comfortably and very elegantly, but unfortunately the end result is no run.
USA batsman already complained to the umpire about Michael bowling action. So he noted, and he's planning to send him next year to the Australia for his test, so they can see, they can talk about in his bowling action.
So where they're sending him like the in Australia, like in university, for the lab test or the bowling test?
Of course, the bowling test, they have pretty decent and
Cricket lab.
cricket level over there, so they have, so they can check their cricket lab, so they can check.
Yeah. Here we see the first bowling change, and skipper comes himself, and he is the only Janak Patel, and today he is leading from the front from the beginning of this day, and he has decided to come straight away on the first change. He is adjusting the field according to his own bowling, and for him we have one slip, gully, point, cover, long off, long on, short leg, 45, and square leg position fielders. Very first ball, the batsman played it towards the long on area for 1 run. And now Michael will face Janak Patel.
Down the leg stump, no run, dot ball. Janak is a very talented cricketer, always thinking, smart captain. Is bowling over the wicket to Michael. USA A 19, loss of 1 wicket. Pretty flight delivery, but Michael is not interested to loft this ball because Janak wants him to play in the air, but he don't want to take any risk. Another dot ball. .3 overs, 19 for 1. Straight to the fielder, no run. Here comes Janak Patel. Oh, there was a dusra. Appeal for leg before. Umpire says not out. Good ball. So Janak Patel first over done. He gave 1 runs. USA A 19 for 1. Loss of 1 wicket in 12 over. Michael is batting on 5, facing 37 delivery. Anil is batting on 10, facing 34 delivery.
You are right, Zubair. It looks like that maybe there is some different strategy running on mind of USA A team captain. I mean, you have already batted 12 overs. And it is only 19 runs on the board, and even you have not lost much wickets. Even you have just lost 1 wicket. That does not mean that you will feel so much pressure of the game if you are playing such high profile game, which is a knockout game for you. And I mean, definitely they must have some plan, Zubair.
I don't know, maybe they do have some plan, but I don't see any winning attention in their mind. No, that was a shot and a straight went to the fielder, and the second wicket down. That was Anil got out on 10 runs, and Dash take the first wicket or second. It was his first wicket, 6. So, like I said, they have no attention. I'm not sure why. Straight to the fielder, so he got out. So USA A 19 for loss of 2 wickets in 12 overs.
Here we go. Yes, dash. He clean ball to Sunil. Sunil was the new batsman, and dash that he bring that ball inside, and it was a quicker delivery. Sunil had no clue about the space of the ball, and look, oh my gosh, it's a really quicker and came in and even did not give any chance to see about the pace of the ball, and Sunil has gone on duck.
Yeah, Sayed, that was a really, really good ball. It came in quickly and sharp. Didn't give him any chance to play the ball. So you can see that ball.
Here comes the champion batsman of the other day. He's Adamji. Adamji Haroon is one of the very talented senior cricketer and a top order batsman. Today he has been given the responsibility of the middle order. He's over there. Here you can see Adamji Haroon on the screen, and he is ready to face Dash. He wanted to drive it through the extra cover, but got beaten. Ball kept a little low, and wicket keeper took it very smoothly. Here Dash comes again, but the batsman was not prepared yet. Dash is getting ready, and he will bowl to Adamji. Here we go. Adam looks like a real talented batsman. I mean, the way he watches the ball and goes on the front foot, and suddenly he shuffles himself back and try to play the extra cover. It means he is using his feet, Zubair.
Yeah, I mentioned you about Adamji. Adamji made 88 runs last game. He's pretty confident for that. Offside, white ball, umpire called wide, so scores goes to 20 now. Adamji, you can expect him, but you can see Dash is bowling really, really tight. 6.5 overs and only 9 runs. So he's bowling right on the money. Ooh, almost. He wants to take the single, but other batsman was not interested. Send him back.
In cricket term, we call it that the both batsmen, they wanted to hug each other in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, that was right, but the other batsman was pretty smart. He told him he don't want to get run out. He sent him back. So end of 13 over USA is 20 runs, loss of 3 wickets. Adamji is batting on 0, facing 4 balls, and Michael is on 5 runs, facing 37 deliveries. So they need now 211 runs from 32 overs, and run rate required is 6.59. It's getting really, really hard for USAA.
So Zubair, here I see Michael, he has already faced 37 deliveries, and he has scored 5 runs. So what do you think that what will be running on his mind about chasing this reasonably good target? What will he be thinking?
I think his plan is, I think captain gave him a job to block one side and let the Adamji come and hit him, like big 6s and 4s. So maybe that's what he's thinking. So that was down the leg stump, umpire called white ball. So it's 21. So that's what I think his plan. I don't know. I'm still trying to guess because 38 balls are a lot of balls to play to get settled down. So I'm sure he can see the ball better. So maybe he can start playing some awesome shots, which play the really good cut shot and 2 easy run. This is the bowler is a different bowler. This is not a Janak Patel, because Janak Patel only bowled 1 over. Down the leg stump, got lucky. Not a white ball, it's a dot ball. So the bowler was the David actually. This is his first over. Another white ball. It was a half tracker. Luckily, he got lucky, didn't call a no ball. So it's a white ball. 24, loss of 3 wickets. Yeah, wind is blowing really hard. It blows the bails away. The wicketkeeper trying to put those bails back. And umpires also from the other end. Here comes bowler David getting ready. That was a good pull shot, but it was a great fielding by the fielder. He saved definitely 3 runs. There was a 2 white balls in this over. So end of the 14th over, USA A is 25, loss of 3 wickets. So 15 overs done.
So David has finished his first over, and he's a very smart bowler. The other day he bowled really good, exactly on line and length as per the plan of the team, and he did not provide any width to the batsman the other day. And other day he was bowling from the pavilion end, but today captain has brought him from the far end, and which is against the wind, and maybe he really likes to bowl against the wind, that's why he's there. Yeah, and Dash is continuously bowling. This is his 8th over which he is about to start, and he's already given only 9 runs, and he has grabbed 2 important wickets of the top order, which is really impressive and very devastating bowling for the opponents. How you see, Zubair? 7.1 overs, 9 runs, and 2 wickets by Dash.
Dash is bowling pretty tight bowling. I don't see any intention from the batting side, so they can charge him. So he's bowling very consistently, line and length on one side, almost bowled. That was a really good delivery, completely missed. So he's not giving any width, any short balls or any freebies to them so they can score. So they're bowling really tight.
Yeah, he bowled a slow and flighted delivery. He offered the batsman to go ahead and play some loft shot, but batsman said that, hey, no man, I know what is your intention. I'm not going for that, because 30 yard is not the boundary line. Boundary line is 75 meters. So I know how to cross it and when to cross it. So batsman is fully focused yet, playing on 8, and has faced 47 deliveries. Look, this is what Dash wants, bowling some flighted deliveries, and Michael is showing his own temperament and not letting them do whatever they want. Instead, Michael, he wants to stay calm and unmoved, focused and composed. Look, this is a quicker one, but he is ready for the quicker one as well. So
Michael is also making his half century to playing those dot balls. He's facing 49 balls, making only 8 runs. So I'm sure, like I said earlier, I said 14th over. Actually, there was a 14th over to now the 15th overs done, and it's a break time. It's a little bit water break. It's getting really hard for the USAA because 15 overs, 25 runs, loss of 3 wickets. Michael faced 49 balls and 8 runs, and Adamji played 4 balls and 0 runs. The run rate start climbing is 6.87. They need 206 runs in 30 overs. So it's a break time, guys, viewers. We're going to continue after the short break. Very good shot from Adamji to mid on and take easy single. USA is now 27 for 3. Wild swing from Michael. Couldn't connect it. I think after the break, we can see his attention purely. He wants to make some runs now. Dot ball.
Great over of David after the drinks break. USA, they are still struggling at 27 for 3 after 16 overs. The run rate is rising very quickly and has gone to 7.03. And you know, spectators, you know, the viewers, when run rate is more than 6, it starts climbing very quickly. So you definitely need some solid planning how to chase such big target. But Zubair, we have noticed that this pitch is playing very good since morning. I mean, it has not given any big trouble to the batsman.
Throughout the tournament, the way the groundsman prepared this wicket, honestly, is surprised because the wicket is playing beautifully. If you have some shots, you can get really for that.
I'm asking this question, Zubair, because you have got a lot of experience of curation. I remember you have built few good grounds and you've been maintaining very good grounds in KCA at that time, KCCA at that time, when you've been maintaining few good grounds and you've been preparing the pitches and all those things. So, I mean, what you see that what else good should be done for preparation of wickets over here? Like, what you think? Any suggestion to make these pitches even better and strong?
Actually, the wickets are pretty nice. Only I can see if they put some more grass on this wicket, so the grass is going to be really bouncy. But honestly, the way the heads up to those groundsmen, they are preparing those wickets are really good. Because I remember I used to play long time ago. I played on these wickets, and it was very hard to bat on those wickets. But especially on this tournament, I don't see any troubles for batsmen. And if you're a good batsman, you can always you can always play it easy.
I know, Zubair, I mean, you have got plenty of experience on your back on this professionalism as well. So how much time it will take more or less if we just sow little grass on this pitch, or at least we can spread out little dry grass on this pitch to make it little skiddier, or what do you think?
For the artificial grass, the dry grass that you said, I don't think so. It's going to stay because of this wind. It's always going to blow off. But yes, for the grass, it takes lot of maintenance for that because you have to dig it to those wickets and put some seeds and all those. So it takes some time. But if Saqib Bhai has some plan, definitely, I'm sure they are planning because they're pretty next to the wicket. I can see some hybrid wicket also, some artificial grass. So pretty soon, I'm thinking in the future, in a couple of months, we're going to see a couple of other wickets. So the bowler can clock in on those wickets.
You remember once I visited back to Karachi, you remember at that time when we were playing the ground that was close to the Pakistan Chowk? You remember? And when, I mean, you told me that that wicket was prepared by you and one of your friend, God bless him, he's still healthy and sound. How bouncy that was, Zubair. So do you think, are you able to help over here in US to make some bouncy wickets or like really solid wickets? What can be helpful to play better modern cricket?
Of course, of course. You know, back in the days when you were visiting that, you're talking about like almost 30 years ago. That was a long time ago. But yes,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
definitely the way we were preparing, because we don't even have peel for leg before, and Empire gave out. So finally, Michaels got out on Vance, got the wicket on his first over. So USA A is 28 for loss of 4 wickets. So back on track. Yes, of course, because back it did not even have.
Yeah, I'm talking when it was in 1987, 88, right? Yeah, it was that date. When I remember, right?
Yes, that absolutely true. That the ground that you're talking about, that was affiliated to one of that team called SPL, Security Printing Corporation. It's a big company, and we were playing from them, and we have a lot of like, we were all youngster, we were crazy, we wanted to play on the clay wicket, so we did not have any other help. So what we do, because I had a little bit experience, so what we were doing, we were making all those dig those wickets, and like put in some concrete and then some seeds and let they grow, and rolling and making those. So those days, I know they have a lot of equipment now, so they can even make the better wickets now.
But I, yeah, exactly. Yeah, thank you for pushing us back in years. But that was the very first wicket what you made, Zubair. But afterward, you adopted this one like as a part-time business as well. Because I mean, being a cricketer, we need to have some earning source, and especially in Pakistan, we're talking 30 years ago. And then you started doing it professionally. You remember once you went to LDA ground next to the Ravi in Lahore, and you advised the guy over there in LDA ground, and you made a couple of wickets over there, and then they started learning from you. You remember?
Yes, Sayed, I remember all those days, man, back in the days when I was working really hard and trying to prepare those wickets and making myself and other youngster to take advantage of that. Of course, I remember every single thing. So yes, thanks for Sakhi to providing these facilities, these beautiful facilities. How can I forget all those old days?
I mean, one day I will meet Sakhi Bhai. I just got to remember right now. I will meet Sakhi Bhai one day, and I will tell him about your profile, because I just remember today, honestly. And yeah, I will give him. Oh, that is a great shot from Adamji Haroon, and it was a great pull shot towards the square leg boundary. The ball disappeared so quickly for 4 runs. So I think Zubair, because being a professional, with great respect, it looks like that you never offered your help or services to any of these big people who are already looking for good experienced persons to help them in these type of expertise, because having a good trough wicket or couple of good trough wickets, definitely they can be very useful, and you cannot keep playing one game throughout the tournament on the same wicket. He wanted to loft it again down the leg, but this time ball was like little towards the close to the legs, close to his pads. He could not flick it well or pull it, and we see the replay. It was down the leg. He wanted to hit it hard, but could not.
Said Bhai, you're right about that things. But when I came to USA, honestly, I never thought I'm gonna play cricket, because cricket, I never thought in USA anybody's playing cricket when I came like 25 years ago. But suddenly I came and I start watching and seeing, because I got stuck in Austin and we have only 10 guys. So yeah, I was always, if nobody asks me, and if anybody needs my help and all those expertise, then definitely I would love to help them to build all those things. So yeah, thanks for asking me all these oldies.
Yeah, reminding you
remember
the
me. So I
old
remember all
memories.
those. Yes, thanks. So now USA A is 35, loss of 4 wickets. Tushan is batting on 0, and Adamji look like in a very aggressive mood. He's batting on 9 off of 16 ball.
But definitely, Zubair bhai, we are planning to make a tough wicket in San Antonio. You know, we acquired a brand new cricket ground over there. You saw how big ground is that. And definitely, I would request yourself to provide us services over there, and that will help us great. And definitely, your professionalism is not compensable, but definitely your services will be paid accordingly. No problem.
Oh, that was a good ball, completely beaten. And keeper also beat, so they ran 2. Good running between the wicket. Awesome. So USA 37, loss of 4 wickets. Yes, of course, Saad bhai, anytime you need any help preparing this. Oh, I just saw the replay, was almost bowled. So I'm always available for you.
It was a brilliant ball, and it just just swung a little bit outside the off stump, and wicket keeper got beaten in the air as well. The umpire declared it as byes. So it was a beautiful ball, but unfortunately could not get any reward on that. Yeah, USA A, they are enhancing their score, and now that is 37 for 4. Yeah, the batsmen Dinesh and Adamji, they are aiming to flow a little bit more this scorecard and keep denting the USA team, but USA team is looking very much focused and composed. It looks like that they have got real determination to go in the finals, and they look very solid teams, Zubair.
Yes, they are. You look, they are only aiming to get this gentleman out right now. He's facing to the bowler because he's the only one. He can change the game. Adamji, and Adamji is batting on 10 now. So it's right now 38 for loss of 4 wickets. So you see that's the way they're setting the fielder on the deep mid wicket, mid on, mid off, so they can get this man out quick.
So when we are talking about these first class and world class facilities like Moosa Cricket Stadium in Houston, so we have got all here in this one package. We have got commentators room, scorers room, IT room is separately prepared. Yeah, from IT I just remembered, and from backend I just remembered I saw few of our backend people this morning, and I'm watching one guy who is working so hard in the backend to bring all this possible for our viewers to see all this on the screen. And that young man named Rifat, I remembered his name, and he is working so hardly, untiringly throughout the games, from morning till closing the sessions, installation of cameras, uninstallation of things, and then putting them back and helping them, and a great company and great support by Abid Bhai. And these guys are, oh my God, they are really so hard working people. Honestly, it looks like that it is very easy to maintain, but they are supporting all of us on the back end, which if we do not mention their name, it will be not a good idea or not a fair behavior with them. So hats off to you, Rifat Bajwa. Hats off to you, Abid Bhai, and all those people who are working behind the scene. Much appreciated your hard work.
Very good, tidy length from Wayne, not letting Adamji to make any runs. So end of 20 over 39 for loss of 4 wickets. It's getting really, really hard for USA A team because they need 192 runs. 26 over, the run rate is 7.38. It's climbing really fast. and Dinesh is batting on one, playing 4 balls, and Adamji is batting on 10, playing 20 balls.
So Adamji Haroon is great find of this tournament. The way he supported his team and the way he is performing. Janak Patel definitely keeping an eye of all these performance giving players, and Adamji Haroon is one of those players who has got capabilities and great capabilities to perform and leading their teams towards wins over international cricket teams.
Very well said, Saidbhai. Adamji, no doubt, is a very talented cricketer, and he deserved to play in USA team because the way he's playing, the way he's scoring non-stop and making runs. And, you know, like today again, he's trying to, you can see his potential. He can hit the ball hard. Again, beautiful shot straight down the long off and take easy 2 runs. Yes, 2 runs. Good running between the wicket. Very good running.
And another beautiful thing of this guy, Adam, Zubair bhai, look, he knows what he's doing, and when we talk about his fitness level, he's very fit, and he really has got lot of hunger to perform, lot of hunger to play. Look how strongly he's playing the shots.
Definitely, like I say, he's looking fitter than everybody else right now. You can see he's very fit guy. And he always gives his 100% no matter where he's playing. And he's trying to make his team win. Again, he's batting really good today.
Here comes Dave again. It was a really full-length, full-pitched ball. And it doesn't offer any width to Dinesh. Dinesh is aiming to accelerate a little bit as well. And oh, another very good delivery, but very, very lucky Dinesh. It could not touch the stumps. Very beautifully beaten by David. And oh, it's an overthrow. Joseph, he fielded beautifully behind the wicket keeper. Like you can see over here in the replay. Yeah, he threw it back to the wicket keeper.
What do you think, Said?
Here we can see the replay.
Yes.
The ball went very, very close to the stumps. Look, beautifully ball. Tossed in the air. Offer him to it. Oh my God. It's a purely unfortunate that he could not get wicket. David is one of the good performer in this tournament. I saw his last game. He bowled very beautifully. He has got capabilities to give flighted balls and dipping in from the air and trying and offering the batsman to hit, but his ball shapes in as well. Look, the way it comes exactly into the batsman, that is really dangerous from the left-handed bowler.
So, Saidbhai, what do you think about Adamji? Is he knocking the door for USA team? Is it making Janak Bhai to rethink about the team? So put him in also, because I've seen a lot of potential in this guy. So, and couple of other guys also. So what do you think?
Zubair bhai, definitely Janak is a very prudent cricketer, and he is watching every single player's performance very minutely, and he knows actually the capabilities of the player according to their caliber, where they can perform or where they have abilities to perform. Like this gentleman in front of us, it's not in the camera, but I can see his name is Joseph. What is his name?
Yeah,
Joseph Buffon.
Joe, yeah.
Oh, he's a brilliant batsman. With the new ball, he's a top order batsman. And this guy and Adamji Haroon, look, Adamji Haroon has played a beautiful shot towards the gully position. The ball went for boundary line. The fielder had no idea how ball quickly is coming to him. We can see in the replay. Look, the way he plays, he beautifully found it. And he chopped that ball towards the boundary line. So coming back to the fitness level, Zubair, this guy Buffon, Joseph Buffon, and Adamji Haroon, and obviously few other fellows. They have got, and yes, Manzar Butt. Unfortunately, he got injured the other day. But these three guys, particularly as a student of cricket, I think still they have got lot of energy and lot of passion to play better cricket and to be very useful for the country, and to be they can be very very effective as a teammate as well as a cricketer. I mean, so Janak is our master cricketer. He knows a role of players, capabilities of players, and their talent. So definitely we can analyze it, but he is the master guy, and he knows when and where and to whom the chances should be given to play and perform better.
Very well said. Very well said. So another dot ball from Wayne. 2.4 overs, 8 runs, 1 wicket. USA A. 50 runs, loss of 4 wickets. Adamji is batting on 13. And Dinesh is batting on 7. Yeah. When 2.5 overs, 8 runs, 1 wicket. Run rate is climbing. Now is 7.49. They need 181 runs from 24.1 over.
Oh, he cleaned and bowled. He bowled him.
Oh, so he bowled, clean bowled. Dinesh got clean bowled
Yeah. Dinesh is
by Wayne. Very good ball. It was the last ball of the over, so he got bowled. The USA A lost
replay.
5th wicket. You can see the replay.
Oh, it was a quicker one. Definitely Dinesh was not ready to face this quickie one, and he was clean bowled by Wayne, and I think these score will be corrected, scorecard, because it was Dinesh who got out, not Adamji. So Adamji still at batting and batting brilliantly. So hopefully that will be correct.
There you go. Back on track. 51 for 4 wickets. USA A. Adamji still batting on 14. The new batsman is Shankar. 21 over been bowled. USA A need 180 runs in 24 overs. Run rate is 7.50. When bowled 3 overs, 9 runs, 2 wickets. Bowling change from the far end. New bowler is coming. So new bowler is Chaitan coming from the far end. He's going to bowl his first over. Let's see how he's gonna bowl. Fixing his fielder.
So Zubair, this Chetan is another valuable asset for US cricket. This guy who performed very well with bat and ball the other day, and today he contributed few crucial runs in his team's score as well. And now he is in action to bowl. The other day he bowled very well, and you will see how brilliantly he bowls. Very flighted ball. He is offering the batsman to go and hit him, but definitely batsman has his own plans, and let's see what is running on his mind. Exactly. So this was running on his mind. This was running on his mind because, okay, Chetan, that was first ball. Give me the second ball and then I will hit you out of the fence. That was intention, but unfortunately that was too early to go for that, because Adamji, he even did not face his one ball comfortably. And look, here is that, and keeper caught it brilliantly.
Yeah, that was a really good catch. Adamji was feeling pressure because the run rate was climbing. He has no option until he goes for the big. So he tried to get the advantage for, he thought it's a loose ball. So he wanted to hit this big shot, but unfortunately he got out.
Correct, Zubair, because cricket is a game of teamwork. So you cannot depend only one player to perform and win for you. It is a teamwork, and particularly when you're chasing a target, it means that every player has to play his part to chase the target. And when you keep ticking the scorecard, it gives you like a relief of pressure on you. But if one end is totally blocked, one end is not giving runs, and definitely it starts increasing pressure and mounting pressure on the other end. This is what happened with Adamji, because on the other end, unfortunately, the runs are not being scored, or maybe not ticking the scoreboard. So definitely Adamji Haroon wanted to go for a big shot, which he was not successful at all. And wicketkeeper did the rest of the job. He caught it very well. Normally these catches are very difficult, Zubair, because it came late and he could not. It's another appeal.
Yeah, new batsman is a Prabhakar.
But the umpire said that no, he was not convinced well, and it is not out. So the new batsman is Prabhakar, who is facing Chetan. It's another one. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a replay. My bad. Here comes Chetan, and ball is down the leg stump. Is not declared as a wide ball because one ball down the leg is a fair delivery if it gets beaten from the reach of the
Got out.
batsman. Here we go. So another ball tossed up, flighted ball by Chetan. He is offering the batsman that, hey, gentlemen, go and hit me 6 if you can. But Chetan is so perfect with his line and length. Every single delivery, he is bowling flight ball and offering the batsman. Look, here is the replay. Here comes Chetan. He bowls it, tosses up, and Prabhakar is going second time for a sweep shot, and it looks like that he got it right in front of the stumps. It was very, 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 I would say the ball was going straight to the stumps. and he did
Yes,
not come
Sayed.
down the wicket, and unfortunately he got it where bowler wants to get it hit actually, and been given leg before by umpire. How you think this Shankar's Chetan's bowling, Zubair? His first over great line.
Chetan is bowling really good, really tight bowling. It was definitely right in front of the stumps. 1 over 2 wickets. Still one more, two more, three more balls to go.
No,
Oh, it's done. It's done. So
over.
yeah, made in over 2 wickets. Very good, making very hard for USAA. So USAA is a 51 for loss of 7 wickets, and 22nd
Yeah.
over is 27 over is done. Very hard. Shankar is a new batsman, and also Syed Masroor is the two new batsmen on the crease now.
Game of cricket is very interesting and very funny game. Look, the other day, USA A team, they performed brilliantly. They performed brilliantly, and they did not let opponents to win. But today, they are totally flat, and unfortunately, they are feeling very uh, hard to get this target, which is 230 in allotted 45 overs. Both batsmen are new in the crease. One is Shankar J and the other one is Syed Masroor. Wayne is bowling from the pavilion end. He has already bowled 3 overs, given 9 runs and grabbed 2 important wickets of USA A. He is bowling his 4th over. First 3 balls have been dot. And USA A side is struggling, but struggling very bad.
USAA is struggling big time. They have no attention to win this game. I think they just wanted to play 45 overs. No attention. I don't see any shorts. Very hard. Down the leg stump. Missed by the keeper. Let's see, goes to the boundary, and it's a bye 4. 4 runs for the bye. So 55, loss of 7 wicket. Yeah. So
I think this is a wrong line, Zubair. I know this is with the wind, but still it was very down the leg stump, and wicketkeeper had no chance to take it, because that's why umpire has declared this as a wide ball, because this was even out of the reach of the batsman. It was a first wide ball,
no,
a
actually,
first ball
no, he didn't.
down the leg. First ball down the leg, but because it was out of the reach of the batsman, that's why it was declared as a wide ball. Also, it was not declared as wide.
No, it was not that.
Oh, my bad.
It's a,
yeah.
it's a bye.
It's just a
buys.
4 buys, right?
Yes, because it was the first ball down to the leg stump.
Got
was
it. Got it.
exempt.
Yeah, yeah. But it was really down the leg, right? Wicketkeeper
Yes, it
had
was.
no chance to grab it.
No.
Here Chetan comes again. Chetan, he really likes to toss up the ball, and he is offering the batsman that, hey, go ahead, look. Oh, it's a sky high ball. Suddenly dips in front of the batsman, and it definitely it makes the batsman confused or double-minded what to play and how to play. And Chetan is a bowler who just plays with the fingers. He knows when to make it quicker and when to make it just a flighting delivery. Right, Zubair?
Yes, absolutely right. Well said. And Syed Masroor, yes, play the shot to the long on and make 1 runs. So USA A 56, loss of 7 wicket. Yes, Shankar Chetan is bowling really good according to the feel and tossing the ball in the air, inviting batsmen to come out from the crease and hate me, but batsman has no attention. They just want to play the dot ball. Seem like they don't want to go after the ball or so. Batsman was not ready. So it's a dead ball because batsman was not ready technically. So bowler has to bowl again.
At this time, it looks like that USA A are straight away on the back foot, and they have very clear intentions that, hey guys, go ahead and play as many as overs you can, because target has gone very, very difficult. We cannot say anything impossible, but definitely very difficult. So please play for the prestige and show USA team that they are not able to bowl us out. And on the other hand, USA, they are trying very hard to bowl them out and trying to prove their dominance that, hey, we can get you out within more or less half of the overs. Now 24 overs gone, still 21 overs to go. They need 175 runs, where the required run rate is mounting and has gone to 8.33 run per over. Both new batsmen are on the crease right now. Janak Patel will be very relaxed captain at this time as well.
Yeah, everything is under control, so you don't need to worry about anything. He's already since the victory here, trying to give everybody, like I said, use all those bowlers in case in the final, if he needs any part-time bowlers or any, like a regular bowler gets max, so he can use all those bowlers. So he's trying to take advantage for everybody, giving chance, enjoying this beautiful weather and cricket. So yes, he's a pretty relaxed captain now. No worries. Vine, first ball, dot ball. 4 overs, 9 runs and 2 wicket. USA A 56 for 7. Masroor's batting on 1. Shankar's batting on 0. 9 balls, 0 run. Cut shot going to all Third man running for the second. Could be run out. No, we made it. Very good running between the wicket. Almost 2 runs added to USA A team. Score goes to 58 for 7. Shankar is, Van is, sorry, readjusting the fielder. Beautiful flick to the leg stump and take easy single. Masroor is batting on 4. USA A 59 for 7. Half of 25 over. They need 172 runs from 20 over, and run rate is climbing, is now 8.60.
Again, for our viewers, today this is the first semi-final of Champions Trophy, which is being played in Houston, Texas, and this is the first Champion Trophy between USA A and USA national cricket team. Tomorrow, on the other ground, another semi-final was being played between Canada and West Indies team over 60s. Tomorrow we have scheduled over 50 USA national cricket team versus Canada, while USA A cricket team will be playing against West Indies cricket team, and USA national cricket team, they will be playing their first semi-final here at Moosa Cricket Stadium, while the other semi-final will be played at Prairie View Cricket Complex. So the situation in the first semi-final over here at Moosa Cricket Stadium is that USA national cricket team, they set 230 target for USA A cricket team, where they were bowled out by USA A in 39.2 overs, but after being set for 230 targets, unfortunately USA A team, they are only 61 for 7 wickets down right now and facing deep trouble chasing 230. The whole credit goes to USA national cricket team, his bowlers, who are following the plan and the instructions of their captain Janak Patel, where Janak Patel is a very brave captain and he know how to lead his side, and the way he has put a pressure on USA A team, that is really unbelievable and very admiring. Any comments, Zubair?
No, very well said. You know, they're bowling very tight, not giving any singles. Choked them out now. 26 overs, 62 runs, 7 down. And a couple of more wickets, and they're done. They're gone through for a final. I'm not sure what happened to the other semi-final. Do you have any idea? And what's the scores and what's the total and what they're chasing? No, pretty soon I'm going to find out about that other semi-final, which is playing in Prairie View. Another beautiful facilities run through by owner of Mr. Tanveer Ahmed. Beautiful 7 field there. All the turf wickets. So, so I'm checking the score over there, and what's the?
Yes, Zubair, it's a very interesting situation in the other semi-final at Prairie View, where West Indies, they are in front of Canada over there, playing first. West Indies, they got 252 for 8 wickets down on the scoreboard, and chasing 252, Canada, they are 174 for the loss of only 2 wickets, and 30 overs gone. There is a drink break, and here we got news over here in this semi-final, guys. Syed Masroor has been dismissed as an LBW by Wayne. Umpire felt no hesitation to show his decision and give his decision because he got it hit right in front of the stumps. Here we can see the replay. Very calculated ball by Wayne, very wisely bowled, right within the stumps. And Syed Masroor, he wanted to pull it up on the 30-yard circle, and he was not successful at all. Unfortunately, he could not connect it well, and he has to go back to the pavilion. Here we can see in the replay again. Look, here we go. He wanted to loft it over the 30-yard circle, but no. And Shouty was appealing very shouty. I mean, shouty and shouty. That looks like rhymes. Okay, so I was telling the story of the other semi-final, which is going to be a very interesting semi-final, where Canada, they are leading from wickets point of view for the time being right now. They have got only 2 wickets down on the board, and they need 79 runs in 15 overs, having 8 wickets in hand. So obviously the run rate is less than, like, around 5 point something required run rate for Canada, and the whole advantage is to Canada, who are having 8 wickets in hand. Let's see how West Indies, they can plan to halt them and stop them getting this target. It's very interesting game, Zubair.
Thank you, Shafiq, by updating all those things. And it seems like it's a really good game going on in the second facilities. Seems like so far Canada is the upper hand. They need only 70 runs in 15 overs and 8 wickets in their hand. So I'm sure they have more chances to win the game. And over here in this game, this semi-final, USA A 62 for loss of 8 wickets, 27 overs been processed, appeal for caught behind. I think it was a plain shot. No, it was not the appeal. It was the shot to go into the off stump. So over here, game is seem like pretty much USA has everything is under control, not letting them make any runs. They need 169 runs in 18.2 overs. The run rate is 9.39. Another good over from Wayne. Ball 6 over, 12 runs and 3 wickets.
Zubair, the feature.
Like you mentioned, as long as he's at the crease, the run's gonna make it easier for them because he's very good batsman and making runs so easily. So pretty much seem like they have everything is under control. Viewers, we have Adamji with us. He played a really good James inning last game, and today also he was playing. Unfortunately, like I said, run rate was really high. He was looking to make some runs. So he got out. So we can have some thoughts from him also. What is he thinking and about his team and what is their strategy? So let him come. Adanji.
Well, thank you very much, folks, to inviting me in the commentary box. And Zubair Bhai, Shafiq Bhai, thank you very much. Actually, earlier when we start fielding, the match was in our hand. They were 6 down for 135. We were looking no more than 175 runs. Let's see, the ball is going. Okay. So after that, Dave and the other guy who's bowling right now, Chetan. They did amazing batting and good partnership for almost 60, 70 runs.
Dash Rath as well. He bowled well.
He bowled well. So wind actually picked up around 3 o'clock, and you guys are sitting in the commentary boxes. But over there, the ball is coming very different. From one side it's skidding, and the other side it's coming very slow. And there are uneven bounce also. Unfortunately, that bounce took my wicket too. It was a pretty chaseable score. Unluckily, the opening is failed. We are keep trying the opening pair. So far, it's not working. And of course, USA have 2 teams. USA team is pretty stronger, and the second team we are handling it, which is it's not that strong, but we are hanging in there. Beside that, of course, the 230 runs, whatever they made it, to 30. So it's not easy on this ground. We will see how the Captain J is going to do. But it's not easy to do the power hitting. There's, I think, 30-hour break. And try to accelerate the run rate. I was thinking that if I get a couple of quick overs, 2 or 3 overs, which in possibly like 50 runs in 4 overs, then again we would be in the game.
So Adamji Harun, first of all, we welcome you in the commentary box. You are one of our superstar. Congratulations on your brilliant inning the other day. And coming on today's game, definitely you guys worked very hard and curtailed in the first innings when USA team was batting. Initially they were batting very strong, but you guys came back strongly as well and limitized them on 230. So what was your captain's and team's plan before starting the chase of 230, because that was less than run a ball target at that time, sir?
Yes, whatever you said, it absolutely correct. There was a plan that early the first 15 overs we're gonna go around easily 60 runs, which we didn't made it, and after that wickets start falling. That put pressure on a couple of people, and before we fall really behind, try to accelerate the run. They have like 7 batsmen, 8 batsmen, and pretty quick fielders and bowlers. They have a pretty good advantage, and it's going to be a big fight for the final, of course. The other side, Canada and West Indies, they are fighting right now. Mukesh is over there. So Mukesh is pretty good over there too. The match is again starting. I'm handing over to Shafiq Bhai.
So Adamji Harun Bhai, do you think your side is really balanced, or you think that USA national team, they were little bit unfair on you guys, that they made their own side stronger and they just thrown you guys away?
No comments. No comments.
No,
I don't think I don't think so. It's like that. I think the process is for that format. So they wanted to make the really good teams for USA, the main team, so they can go to participate in the World Cup. So that is the reason they're trying out everybody. Like I mentioned earlier, the captain of USA team is Janak Patel. Very smart. I'm sure he's seen playing everybody watching, playing everybody. So whenever they're gonna make the team, that this process is gonna help them out to find the better players.
Yes, Zubair. Yeah, I mean, definitely. So throughout the tournament, we have seen some outstanding performances. As what we have already mentioned, that Janak Patel is a very senior campaigner, and he knows who guys are performing and who have got abilities and capabilities to be part of the national squad. I mean, throughout this tournament, few very strong candidates who performed brilliantly. So I mean, being a student of cricket or cricket school, I would say, like through this tournament, like Joseph Buffon, Adamji Haroon, and Dave. What was the other guy names? Yeah, three guys. They were Manzar. So these three guys, they are really physically very strong. Physically, they are looking super fit, and they have performed brilliantly for their teams. And yeah, these two or three guys, what personally I am very much impressed of their performance, and hopefully Janak Patel is watching all of these guys very keenly, and being the senior supervisor of national team, like as a captain, he would love to have these strong guys somewhere around him who can be very beneficial for future for playing for this color and flag.
Very well said. Actually, talking about the two teams, there are a lot of people, they want to play USA Master, and so far like 28 to 30 peoples, they were ready to play, and like the management masters, they are doing marvelous job, and they allow everyone to play. So they split into two teams. Now, regarding about your question, yes, I'm gonna put my thing in that it's not that two teams, one is stronger or one is not stronger. It's just like based, this is like, of course, international match, but based on whoever is gonna perform, we are trying to prepare for the ourselves for the World Cup, which is gonna be in September, Australia. So whoever is going to perform best in the physical side, bowling side, batting side, and fielding side, they're going to get choose, and of course 16 people is going to go. So Janak Patel, yes, of course, you said he is a very, very smart captain. Yesterday, day before yesterday, when I was performing, the way ball was coming and everything, I should go for way more than what I did. But he knows exactly, as earlier I start playing, that what is my shots, and he block all my shots on the boundaries. He's very smart, and he was keep changing the bowler. As soon as a bowler got hit, he was bringing the another bowler. So Janak Patel, I think so, he's a very strong candidate for the captainship. And of course, then he has some strong players, and like and earlier you mentioned about the Manzar, there is Dharmendra, Masood Bhai, and CK. That's 4 runs. So you can tell about these 4 runs. That was a good shot.
Yeah, it was a beautifully played square leg shot, and went for 4 runs. It was Praveen who beautifully played to Chetan, and you can see with the wind the ball was dipping down, but he was able to manage it correctly and got very valuable 4 runs for his team. Yes, Adamji.
So basically now it's in the hand of selector that they're going to select 14 to 16 people for the next squad, which I see that I think so it's a lot of talents in US right now, and they're going to go for it, and it's going to be a very, very strong team. Again, congratulations to Masters, and of course all the 50s, the way they are playing. Hopefully we're going to bring up for USA.
So unfortunately, these Chetan is trying hard to and offering the batsman to go for a big shot or go for sweeper shots, and he is tossing it up, but for this purpose he has already bowled 3 wide balls. Bowling 3 wide balls in 1 over, it looks like that the first example to me in the whole tournament, because 1 wide ball is already forgiven by the umpire if that is within the reach of the batsman, and if the batsman gets beaten down the leg. But it means he has bowled 3 wide balls, including 1 forgiven ball down the leg. So he's trying hard, Zubair, right?
Yes, USA 71, loss of 8 wickets, 30 overs been bowled. It's USA A. Shankar is batting on 1 on 16 balls, and Praveen is batting on 4 on 14th ball, and it's a short break for a water break. So back to the questions. Adamji, I have a question from you because we've been babies, because this is the first year we are playing and participating in master tournaments, and we just started. So you think you have any ideas of going to play in a World Cup? So are we going to be able to compete with all those countries that have been playing for years and years? So what are your thoughts about how we're going to perform? Are we able to compete with them?
Well, of course, the environment we have and pitches we have, and especially Preview View, Brother Tanveer, who is organizing everything over there, and Saki Bhai over here at the Moosa Stadium, I see both kind of a pitch has some getting low, and just like PV, there are pretty fast pitches and grassy. And all the 50s players, they have already experienced amazing cricket before here, and Houston is a base of cricket. It's a cricketer's land since 20 years, 30 years, well, since I'm here in Houston, probably 28 years, and I'm watching this cricket here. So I believe so. We have a lot of talents. We have a lot of good coaches here, and especially few people, just like you guys, you both, Zubair Bhai, Shafiq Bhai, Humayo, you guys are already experienced about the international team, and you already met the international player. So why not, it's just like we need a little bit more coaching. And what I learned on the turf, that wait, just, wait for your good time. Don't wait too much though. But wait for the ball, and I'm inspired by the Ricky Ponting, who said it, that I'm not going to give you my wicket. You want my wicket, you need to earn it. Correct. And then, just like batsmen like Rafe and Kashif and other batsmen, what they need to do when they go on the crease, make sure they need to hit the final run, just like Rafe did, He was not out on the innings, and great inning by him also. And the third thing is that they don't take a stupid run, which I learned it this time. Don't throw your wicket. So we have a very competitive players here, and I see the physical fitness is good here. And Houston is a hard place. We play in the hot weather, so I don't think so we're going to have any trouble. And just with the little patience, hopefully we're going to bring the cup, 50s and 60s both.
Adanji, before we go off for a break, I really appreciate, good luck for USA team. I fully hope that you're going to make it for the USA team. Good luck for that. And I think Shafiq Bhai wants to have one more question. Thanks, Adanji.
Yes, Adam bhai, I know we hardly get good chance to meet superstars like yourselves, because you guys are really busy in your official assignments like playing cricket around. So when we talk about cricketing facilities, we have got few other good facilities in USA overall, but when we particularly talk about facilities in Texas, or especially in Houston, and we talk about the turf wickets, how you see this Moosa Cricket Stadium?
Well, amazing. This is amazing places, both of them, You don't need to work hard, just direct the ball. Any misfield, you're going to get boundary, gap, boundary. I'm glad that Brother Tanveer and Brother Sakhi, they spend a lot of money for us. And thank you for both of them, what they are doing for us. This is amazing. You can see, when I come here, I feel like I'm somewhere in Sharjah or somewhere else, I didn't see any kind of a feel like this anywhere. It's amazing. It's amazing. Thanks for the people who are giving us opportunity to play on their grounds, This is amazing. It's amazing.
Thank you. Thanks for your time, Adamji. I really appreciate. Wish you a good luck for your hard work, and I'm sure one day it's going to pay off. So thanks.
Well, thank you very much. Of course, we are trying hard in this age. 60 plus is not easy. People, they are tired already. They have work. They are mentally stressed out. And nowadays, there is no one here in this world who is not stressed out. So cricket is a passion. Cricket is enjoyment. When we come here to play cricket, we forget about all the headaches and stuff like that. We are into the game. There are people from California, Boston, Florida, New York, from everywhere, and I really appreciate them. They are spending money. They are in the hotels. They are spending time. And I see some of the families here too. So it's amazing. We went in LA for last a few months before, and we played over there also. But again, thanks for the master, we are getting this opportunity, and it's a really, 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 really amazing game.
So Adamji brother, how tall are you? I have a question.
I'm 6'1".
6'1". So are you really inspired of Murray from Caribbean, who been keeping wicket back in years? Because I have seen your different how we can say, like different roles. I mean, you are so skillful person. If we need you as an off-spin bowler, you are already there. Today we saw you in a wicket-keeper role. So what was that?
Look, there is two things. Either something you take it inside you, or sometimes you take it from your outside. Some people, they make choices, and some people, they don't make choice. So whenever my point is that whatever you can do it, just do it. I saw you keeping before. You are amazing keeper. So honestly, wallahi, when I was keeping, and I know that Shafiq is there, so he's gonna say something about my keeping. And yeah, the thing is that I'm basically completely all-rounder. I grew up in the cricket family. My father was the captain of Karachi Blues for 17 years. I played with the various places. And originally I was a fast bowler. And with the blessings of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, I'm still holding the record of the Houston 47 wickets and 650 runs in one season.
Oh, wow.
You took a lot of, Humayun took MVP, so I was MVP too. And what happened in 2012, 13, 2010, 12, I fell from the roof and I broke my shoulder. And after I broke my shoulder, my hand was completely gone. I couldn't even shake hand with the peoples, but the cricket was not going out from my brain. So before I did surgery, I was still playing. And since I was not able to bowl, I was not able to throw, and I need to do something in the cricket. So I said, okay, let me start keeping. So I did some keeping, and I don't know how you guys keep, but it's a tough job. My all fingers are crooked in those years.
But Adamji, your one hand is equal to my both hands. And the second question is that you are not able to shake hands at that time. What's about this COVID time? Still you like to shake hands?
I don't mind, I don't mind people. I have already antibiotics in my body. And that is, what is the antibiotics? That's a prayer of my mother.
Beautifully said.
So my mother, she prays for me, my family, my friends, and all the peoples. I pray for them, they pray for me. So I start keeping that time. Keeping is one of the toughest job I found out. It's one of the toughest job, up and down, sitting and up, you need to keep eyes.
Don't say one of the toughest job on the earth.
Yes, I'm telling you. There is a joke,
So sir, really appreciate your presence with us. You made us blush, little happy as well. And if you kindly see your captain, it will be our privilege to have few words with him in the commentary box if he's not in the batting right now. So
well, actually, I don't want to call him right now because he's right there at the crease.
I know.
So-
I was just testing your vision, and you are beautifully watching Adamji Harun. I know he's over there. Yeah, and yeah, Praveen and Shankar is already there batting. So yeah. Anyway, thank you very much, Sir Adam Harunji, and Adamji Harun bhai, and God bless you. Play safe. Stay safe and sound, and God bless you with great health, sir.
Well, thank you
Please.
very much, Zubair Bhai and Shafiq Bhai. God bless you. Also, God bless all the people here, and God bless America. Together we can make difference. So we are all together. We are still learning, and amazing thing. The last thing I'm gonna say after this ball.
Yeah, thank you, Adam. So here the game resumes
that,
again.
You make friends when you are in school. You make friends when you are in college. But amazingly, I keep saying that I made friends when the master starts.
Beautifully said, sir.
So including you guys also.
Yeah, here the game resumes. After 30 overs, USA A team, they were 71 for the loss of 8 wickets. And captain himself comes because he thinks that he needs to get rid of last 2 wickets from USA A side. And he is left arm coming through, coming over the wicket right now, right? And he's Janak Patel, the skipper. And let's see what is his plan, how he can get the remaining 2 wickets. And this time he is coming left arm over the wicket. Normally he likes to come diagonal as well. And he's bowling brilliantly, just wicket to wicket and fully focused. We can see here he's trying to invite the batsman to come and hit him.
It's a very good over from captains. USA A, 71 for loss of 8 wickets, 31 overs gone. Praveen is batting on 4 for 14, and Shankar is 1 for 22. USA A needs 160 runs from 14 over. The run rate is 11.43, which is looking very hard to achieve, but I'm sure the batsmen on the crease, they're definitely gonna try, and captain of USA team trying to get rid of from them pretty quickly.
Yes, Zubair, yeah. This run rate at any level of cricket is really very, very, very difficult, even when we're playing the fastest version of cricket, which is T20 in these days. If the run rate climbs like that over there, a skipper feels a little comfortable that he knows that, hey, we can defend it. But when we're talking about this one-day cricket, this average is really high. So there is a change of bowling. Mihir Gandhi is bowling his first ball very wide of the off stump, and the umpire declared it as a wide ball. So Mahir, here he comes again, and now it is down the leg, but umpire said that, hey, you are coming, your follow through is coming right in front of me. If there anything happens, you will not be able to take my decision. So Mihir comes again. Let's see what he does. It's a gentle delivery. Yeah, good enough to be a dot ball. The batsman let it go, and wicketkeeper gave the ball back to Mihir. Flighted ball down the leg. It's a really, really wide ball, and he himself recognized that, oh, sorry guys, this is really wide ball. Apologies towards the skipper by Mihirji, and he is coming back again. Very solid Praveen. he is aiming to play 45 overs because this young man, he has already fielded 45 overs. So only thing is running on his mind is, okay, if we have bowled them 45 overs, we are aiming to play 45 overs, and hey, USA national cricket team, we are a solid wall over here. We don't want to get out by yourselves. You can get us out if you can. And meanwhile, on this ball, Praveen, he got one quick run. So Mihir's first over, he has bowled 5 balls. He gave only 3 runs on his 5 balls. So Shankar will face Mihir. Here we go. Shankar go, and it was outside the off stump. He wanted to push it into the extra cover, came little in but got beaten in the air, and Mihir is, it looks like that Mahir's over is done. Yeah, umpire declared it as an over, and after 32 overs, 74 for the loss of 8 wickets, and run rate is rising like
Quickly.
sky high, Zubair.
Yeah, it's rising quickly. It's 12.08 now per overs. It's getting really, really hard, especially for Team USA, and they lost 8 wicket anyway. So they're just trying to play all this 45 overs. 74 runs, 8 down. It's a game of cricket, guys. So I think bowler change.
No, he's
Janak is bowling now. Okay, Captain Janak is bowling from the pavilion end, ready to bowl to Praveen. Yeah, he's bowling diagonally. Diagonal. First ball, Janak, dot ball. Liner length pretty tight. Oh, he wants to play the cross shot down the leg stump. No connection. Another dot ball. Went for the big shot. Good fielding, good dive fielding from another youngster. Save 2 runs. Another dot ball from Janak Patel. 74 for loss of 8 wicket. No run.
49 need. Here Janak comes. He is bowling left arm around the wicket but diagonal, and that is actually his perfect style of bowling, but he can adopt himself coming over the wicket or around the wicket as per the conditions of weather, conditions of the ground. So he is pretty intelligent bowler, and he knows how to do that.
So 33 overs bowled, 74 for 8. Shankar batting on 1 and Praveen's batting on 5. Need 157 runs from 12 over. The average run rate required for 13.08. Very good ball, almost bowled, completely missed it, trying to pull to the mid wicket, couldn't connect it. Another dot ball.
Up carry.
Meher is bowling really tight for 2 overs, 3 runs, 0 wicket. 34 overs been bowled, 74 for 8.
Yeah.
Going for the lofted shot. Went for just the 1 runs. 75 for 8.
Different tournaments.
Very good shot. Flick it to the mid wicket and gully and point. 2 runs easy. 76 USAA.
So, Adamji Harun bhai, here I have a very curious question. Like yourself, for example, put yourself in the example. So you are playing here for over 60s. So would you be able to play in the same tournament for over 50 as well? If you are so good and fit, like, would you qualify for that?
I believe so. Actually, basically, this is 2 different tournaments, 50 and 60s. There are 2 different categories. So if somebody fall on that, I believe so. I mean, they can play both tournaments, 60s and 50s both.
Because the example what I have for Canada, a player, a gentleman names Rohan Jaskera. Rohan Jaskera. He played against over 50s in their very first game against USA over 50. And today he is playing over 60s second semi-finals at Prairie View, and he is not out on 91 for 80 balls today.
So basically, he is over 60. That's why he was playing in 60s, and because of his performance, now he can he's playing.
So
in 60
that's
and
why
50s
he
both.
is enough able to play for over 60 and over 50. Means he's actually over 60, but he's so fit that he qualifies for both.
Wow. So I think so somebody's out.
Yeah, so we are waiting for the replay. It looks like that the batsman has been given out, but we are waiting for the replay and we want to know what happened. Sorry, it is due to some technical reason we could not capture it at the same time. But Janak Patel's 11, which is USA national cricket team right now, they are feeling very much relieved, and I would say they must be feeling very impatient to finish this game and go to the hotel for for sauna or for massages because they must be that tired today. It's not an easy day to run with so heavy wind and cloudy and glooming weather. So they must be looking for a deep hot bath and few massages, and they must have some plans after this game. Or maybe they are going to celebrate their victory today and get ready for the finals on the other day, on Friday. Right, Zubair?
Yeah, I'm sure the captain must have some plan, or maybe they just want to rest, don't waste their energy getting prepared for the final. How the batsman went down to hit the ball hard, but actually it was a white ball, came back to the crease quickly.
Yes, my correction viewers. USA over 60, the winner of this semi-final, will be playing against winners of the second semi-finals on Thursday. It's not Friday, because on Friday over 50s final will be played.
Flick shot to the leg side and took completely single easy.
Here comes Mihirji. It's a very dangerous ball, but BK, he wanted to cut it through the point and extra cover position. He could not maintain his balance. With the wind, I think he just imbalanced and just fell off, but he just very pleasant guy, and he is laughing in his own actions. Umpire has declared this ball as a wide ball, so one more important runs added to the scores of USA A team, and they are 80 for the loss of 9 wickets right now. End of another beautiful tight over by Mihirji. Zubair, this is Mihir Gandhi, who is bowling with great line and length.
Yeah, Meher is also vice captain for USA team. He's bowling pretty tight, not giving any chance for USA A players. Very good shot played by Praveen. An easy, complete 2 runs. BK running really hard to make his second run. So USA A, 82 for loss of 9 wickets. Needed 149 runs. 8.4 overs. The run rate required 17.19. Here comes Janak balls at a dot ball. And other semi-final, which has been playing against Canada and West Indies. Pretty excited, but they need 31 runs in 6 overs.
25 runs.
25 runs in 5.4 overs. 7 wicket in his hand. Rohan is batting on 94 and Farooq is batting on 26.
And they are chasing 252 runs.
They are chasing 252 runs. Back to USA. Chanak ball to the Praveen, and play the dot ball.
Janak finished his another important over. He conceded only 6 runs in 4 overs. And he got 1 wicket. Here goes Mihir Gandhi. He will be bowling to BKT. Straight ball, got beaten. Wicket keeper could not pick the ball neatly, and BK got beaten. And he's thinking that, oh wow, ball went out. And Chetan comes closer to him, the opponent, and he said, hey, come on BK, go and hit high. But BK said that, hey, young man, stay cool and calm. I have different intentions. I'm playing for prestige.
Actually, BK got beaten by the pace.
I'm having intentions to carry it on for the whole 45 overs. I will tell you when 45th over will be finished. And Mihir Gandhi is working hard. He bowls a wide ball. Here comes Mihirji, and he bowled a, and yes, very quick running by Praveen, and BK, he struggled a little bit going towards non-striker's end, but finally he made it. Here we can see he wanted to pull it over the square leg, but he was not, and the ball went to the 45. So down the leg side, and Mihir has no intention to bowl down the leg, but it looks like that the wind is blowing very hard today, and he's not able to keep the real line and length as he wants. But anyway, that was considered as a fair delivery, but this will not be considered a fair delivery. We cannot call it unfair delivery, but definitely we can call it a wide ball. So with this wide ball, this is the second wide ball of Mihir Gandhi's over. Here it comes, and Praveen played it right in front of the stumps. Does not get any risk, or does not give any opportunity to Mihir to get him bowled out. Here he comes again. He lofted it over bowler's head. Fielder is running hard, but batsmen, they just decided to go for 1 run. With the addition of this run, USA A advance to 86 for the loss of 9 wickets and 38 overs gone. Mihir has completed his 4 overs where he gave only 10 runs. Very economical bowling. But USA A, now they have lost their hopes. But the only hope they're having, that they don't want to be bowled out in 45 overs, or they don't want to be bowled out by USA team, which still will be great achievement if they are able to block the remaining 7 overs. And let's see who wins this tiny competition. Here Janak comes again. Here we go. And he cleaned him out. This is what he wanted. And he had a soft inquiry to the umpire that is he out? And umpire said, hey Janak, it is very clearly clean bowled. So what you're asking from me, go ahead son and enjoy your victory. What a beautiful ball by Janak Patel. Look, he tossed it up and he had no idea. Yeah, Praveen had no clue, no idea where the ball is coming, and Praveen, and it will jump into the stumps. So great victory by USA, and the winning margin is 144 runs. I think this will be one of the biggest margin of victories. We need to correct it from the records, but so far it is looking a very huge margined victory. Right, Zubair?
Yes, very convincing victory from USA, and congratulations to USA team. Very well played. So they are qualified for the final now. The other semi-final is still on. I'm not sure what's the score for that. Right now, they need 18 runs in 4.4 overs, 6 wicket in hand, and Alan Denoza is batting on 0, and Farooq is batting on 33. So pretty much clear that USA over 60 Master will play with Canada. So good luck for both teams. Thank you viewers watching us.